What's going on, everybody? How you doing? It's Wednesday evening, and I'm here again. This week doing something a little bit different. Instead of playing a game, I didn't feel like playing a game. Well, maybe a game. Maybe later on I'll play some games afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. But I felt like watching a TV show. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. I know there's not many of you out there as of right now, but this is a show that I grew up with as a kid, and I always loved and always stuck with me. So I thought, hey, why not? Let's see if I can watch it. I did a test run of it, uploaded some of these videos to my channel, and it was not struck down. So there you go. So I guess I am able to watch this show or to upload it. I'm sure it's owned by somebody. I don't know, but they said I could. I'm going to give it just a few minutes before we get started here. Give people a moment to come on in if they're going to. If not, oh well, it's all good. Still going to play, well, not play, watch along, I guess. I've been wanting to do a watch along for a while, but I haven't really seen the point because I don't like the whole watching something but you can't see it thing. How like we're all watching it but on our own computers or whatever, and you just have like my talking head while I'm talking about this thing, commenting on things that nobody else can see. It just seems kind of non-inclusive. I don't know what the word is. I don't like it. I've always been intrigued by the whole watch party thing, but there needed to be somebody who could host the actual video. So it's got to be something that's public domain, or you're not going to get struck down for what. I'm not really sure if this is public domain or not, but it's not, you know, it didn't get struck down when I put it up there, so whatever. We'll hang out around for a minute and see if some more people's. I don't foresee many people coming into the stream tonight because I'm not playing some popular game. I'm not even watching a popular show. I'm watching a show that most people don't even know what the fuck it is. So, probably for the most part talking to myself right now. But it's all good. It's all good. Hopefully we get a few good people in here who either remember and love themselves some Captain Power, or better yet, some people that have never ever heard of Captain Power and are introduced to the awesomeness that is Captain Power. Well, the awesomeness that I remember. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, so it might be the worst thing ever. I'm sure it's cheesy. I know that. Definitely cheesy. I guess I could give those of you that care enough and that are listening, I can go ahead and give you a little bit of background on the show. Just to give you an idea of what this is that we're about to watch. Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future, this is from Wikipedia, by the way, is a science fiction action television series merging live action with animation based on computer-generated images. That's right, CGI, people. That ran for 22 episodes in Canadian and American syndication. A toy line was also produced by Mattel. That's right, I always wanted those toys, but I was too poor to have them. And during each episode, there was a segment that included visual and audio material which interacted with the toys. I remember that was so cool. They would come on. There's usually like a flying scene or where they're like shooting at the screen or something like that, and the toys interacted with it if you had them, but I never had them. I was one of them. A production of Landmark Entertainment Group, Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future was created by Gary Goddard, we know that name, and Tony Christopher, and developed by Mark Scott Zicree, with J. Michael, well, I'm not even going to try and say that name, becoming de facto head writer. Plans to bring the series back, set 28 years after the first series, were announced in July 2016. Goddard Film Group, headed by one of the original series co-creators, Gary Goddard, was one of the development team of the new series. Yeah, they were talking about that for a while, but nobody, I mean, so far, that was, 6 years ago now. Haven't seen any traction on that one, so whatever. Probably not going to get that. They talked about making a movie, too, called Phoenix Rising. I know that never happened. I know they put together a trailer, but it was like a teaser trailer. It didn't really show anything. So, anyway. General plot, the storyline was set on Earth in the 22nd century following the Metal Wars, a cybernetic revolt that resulted in the subjugation of the human race by intelligent machines. Captain Jonathan Power and a small group of guerrilla fighters called the Soldiers of the Future opposed the machine forces that dominate Earth. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I remember about it. Each episode began with the following introduction plus a recap of the storyline. Blah blah. We'll skip over all that. It's year 2132, so more than 100 years in the future. Back when it first came out, it was probably like 150 years in the future. That's how old the show is. Project New. Okay, yeah. They actually had like a whole season 2 and everything set up, but it just never materialized because I think the show cost so much money. And back then, I mean, it cost a lot of money even by nowadays standards, and that was back in 89, 87. Holy shit! I would have been like September 20. I would have been 7 years. I would have been going on 8. I would have been almost 8 years old when the show first started. And I turned 8 before it ended. Yeah, I turned 8 while the show was on. Damn. So long ago. So long ago. We're not going to talk about how long ago, but so long ago. Anyway. Yeah, there's 22 episodes. I've got them all. I'm not going to watch them all tonight, but I've got them. They actually have scripts and everything, and like a synopsis, a story synopsis, or script synopsis, I guess, or whatever. Outline, and I guess they got scripts. That's more than an outline, but they got the whole thing for season 2. But season 2 was never made. I heard that they made some of it. I don't think that's true though. Yeah, this all says not produced, not aired. But yeah, it was supposed to have like, let's see, what do they say here? 18 episodes in season 2, but none of them ever got made because this shit never got past season 1. But hey, that's all. It's cool. Season 1 was awesome. Well, from what I remember, 8 and 9 year old, 7 and 8 year old me remembers it being awesome. We're about to find out because we're about to start this shit. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. I've seen some people come and go. So I'm going to turn on a couple of things for me to keep an eye on. Twitch. No, not Twitter. Not Twitter. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm bidding on something. Sorry. It just kind of ran into this. So before I start, I want to see if I win this eBay thing. I'm going to open Twitch anyway. I know YouTube will accept this and be cool with me doing it. I don't know if Twitch is a whole nother ball game. So I'm trying to keep an eye on it to see if it's going to like kick me out after I've started the stream or after I've actually started the show. Anyways, all right. We will start in approximately 1 minute. Let me bid on this thing real quick. Let's go with 100 and...
Power on. Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Earth 2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars. When man
muted
fought
myself at some
machine
point.
and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down
Look at those
human
special
survivors
effects.
and
Fuck
digitize them. Volcania.
This was the fucking shit when I was a kid. It still wasn't bad, man. This was still miserable.
Rolling fortress of Lord Dread, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dread.
I mean, for an 80s
and his
TV
Biodread
kids
empire.
TV show at that,
They were soldiers
which
of
this
the
show has a
future.
lot of adult themes to it, but
Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the
It's super
incredible
80s though.
power suits, which transform
it's got some
soldiers
really good
into
production
unarmed
values for a mid-80s
Major
kids
Matthew
TV show.
Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis, ground soldier. Sergeant Robert, scout
That guy looks
breaker,
like a
espionage
Spartan
and
from
communication.
Halo.
And Corporal Jennifer, pilot chase, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history.
They're the soldiers of the future!
To protect all life, their promise to end Lord Dread's rule. Their name.
I like that
Power and
pose.
The soldiers of the future.
I used to watch this shit every Saturday morning.
We're in position.
I wanted
It's up
that
to you,
costume
Scout.
so bad. Granted, looking at it now, it's
Let's
maybe
make
not
some
as
history
cool.
today.
Let's make some history today. Those little flashing things on the guys, on their chests, if you had the toys. How about that horror music? Those things, you could like shoot them with your little toy. You had like the toy jets and stuff. You could shoot those and get points. That was the whole Mattel tie-in thing.
Entry sealed, all 600 hours, no activity, nothing to report.
So this is like 150 years in the future. Machines have taken over. I think that's Scout. I think that's his name. Because he can like.
Here, Scout.
morph into
I'm
his
in, but I'll need a little help getting out. What's wrong? They keyed the system. I'm locked in. Won't open again till 600.
Give us a yell when you get the bogey set.
I always thought the guy with the wings was the coolest one.
I hope that's a promise, Captain.
I made a costume when I was a kid out of cardboard. That's how poor we were. I made toys out of fucking cardboard. But I made a costume out of cardboard of the wing guy. I can't remember his name. Pilot? No, not Pilot. Pilot's a different character. There is a character named Pilot. I can't remember the guy's name. They have very literal names. Tank, Scout, Pilot. The guy's last name is Pilot. Whatever. They look like they get like Dead Space helmets.
Okay, Captain. She's all set.
Oh shit!
Looks like I've got company.
You just stand there. Yeah, you can like shoot them. But I think they shot back. There are scenes where they do that. I mean, yeah, by today's standards, it is cheesy. But legit, man, it's got some like the production values are there. For 1987, and a kid's show.
Tank, you take the left flank. Hawk, you take the right.
Hawk,
We
that's
gotta
his
blow
name,
that
Hawk.
door. We got 30 seconds.
Pilot's a
Move it.
woman, I think. I think she's like back in base. I never had any of these fucking toys. I wanted them so bad. Hell yeah, death and destruction. That's one of the things the censors had issues with the show too. They said it was way too violent. You're getting old, Hawk.
Age has got nothing to do with it. I'm just tired.
Sage, you got nothing to do with your tired. Yeah.
I don't believe it. What are you guys waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Hang in there,
Those
Scout.
little flashy things are kind of
Clear the door and count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He went all Schwarzenegger.
We're Scout.
I love that. Oh my god. I love it.
That should give Grant something to think about. Oh, my feet are sore. Can we go home now?
I told you, you are getting old.
I told you, you are going to Now the bad guy in this?
Mission
That's
complete.
Pariah.
Let's go home.
Understood. I'll be right down.
The, not the main bad guy, but like the... Hang on, let me pause it for a second. I gotta turn the volume up on my end. I don't know why whenever I hook up these these Bluetooth headphones, it like turns the volume way down. Whatever. Okay. Woo! There it is. That guy's like, he looks like fucking Darth Vader without the helmet.
Lord Dread. Lord Dread's energy substation Zeta has been violated.
It's been violated.
Intruder identification confirmed. Captain Power.
Another one.
Another one. He talks like the Emperor, but he looks like Darth Vader.
Order completion.
Delay of 3.4 months.
Again, power keeps me from my destiny, from my future. You must
I
be
have
stopped.
unlimited power.
Activate scan and digitizing system.
I am Lord Vader. Like
Perhaps the answer to my future lies
little-
in powers past.
hawk eagle things that they send around the
Get some
robots.
sleep.
They always were
Tomorrow
kinda
we'll
scary
discuss
when
a
I
new
was a kid.
objective.
Rest? After a soft day like today?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I
You better
feel
get some
so
rest
like
too,
to do
Cap.
everything
As
they
soon as I
got.
take care of this.
Soft day. You used to be a nice guy.
Pick up anything interesting?
For our buddy Dredd, no. But I've got a repeating transmission on the resistance frequency. Personal message.
Personal message. Oh no.
Athena. Who?
Jonathan Power. King
Athena
Knight,
Samuels.
Queen's Bishop 3. That 80s helmet hair though. Ooh,
Take it
look at that
direct
Farrah
here.
Fawcett poof.
He got a message.
From what planet?
What's the origin of that
You
transmission?
gotta love it.
Sector 19. Used to be San Fran.
Figures.
San Fran.
That's where we
Call
met.
it San Francisco.
Mentor,
Online, Captain.
can you pinpoint the area that transmission came from?
Location, formerly known as the NV District. There's
I
very
think
little
that's his
left, I'm
dad.
afraid. West Coast Resistance used it as a base until Dredd eliminated them.
Tell Tank and Hawk we've gone there. You monitor for any more transmissions. Pilot.
Like the non-action scenes in this show
It was
are
my
almost
father's
like
lab assistant.
80s
She was brilliant,
soap opera.
beautiful. Every Friday we'd meet at City Limits bookstore.
Oh, this chick's apparently got a thing for him. She's
Like
like, "All right,
chess.
yeah, that's great. Shut the fuck up."
Talk. I never could beat her at chess.
Just friends?
For a while.
She's like,
Then the
"You
war
just
started.
friends though, right?"
We lost track of each other. Later I heard she joined the Resistance.
So you're saying there's still a chance?
If Dredd burned out most of the West Coasters, then she's...
She's alive. No one else could have sent that message. It was our private joke. Something only the two of us could know.
Maybe can a bitch dream?
San Fran.
I can't believe the devastation.
I can't believe the devastation.
No
The rest of the
biodread
world
readings
looks
in
like
the
that.
area.
Why can't you
Can we
believe
go
it?
in with the power suits?
No, let's save our power. Area's clear for now, and we just might need it later. Put it down where you can, pilot.
I mean,
Right.
dude, if you're gonna like come into a place like that, look at it. And you got like a suit of armor. Why would you not wear it? I guess when the whole world's that way, it's what it is.
Signal's that way, not too far.
Confirmed. Better stay with the ship, pilot. Keep scanning for biodreads.
Right. Take care.
Biodreads. Of course, as soon as he walks away. Why does that stoplight still work? Is there like a power matrix still? Yeah, that's a clean ass stoplight. But everything else is shot to shit. Oh no! He bakes in her face. Oh. Pilot! Oh no! I love their literal names. Her name's Pilot, and she's the pilot. And we're watching the pilot. His name's Jonathan Powers, and he's the captain, so he's Captain Power. And of course, Tank is the big guy.
Power on.
Power up. He's like fucking Altered Beast. Power up. Why is their music still playing? It's 150 years in the fucking future.
33% of maximum.
Like books are degrading like at that rate, but the the music's still playing. But then they left the power up. Ha! Power up. Got like a little tricorder there. Look at that cod piece! Holy shit! It's so shiny too. Oh, it's a chessboard. And he got a message about chess. What does it mean? Flashback.
Aggressive.
It's the only way to win.
Aggressive.
We'll see about that.
I mean, she's hot, I'll give you that.
Always the same move.
Oh, she's not as hot anymore. Are they gonna bump helmets? Oh no! She shaved all her hair off!
It's good to see you, John.
Ah! She said, Athena?
What?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Johnny. But it's the best way.
Warning. Power level in danger zone. 15% of maximum.
Dun dun dun. That's some dynasty there. Oh, I was hoping we get some commercials. Why'd she shoot him? It looks like a Django pistol.
Report from subcutaneous tracker implanted in organic unit 658. File name Athena Samuels. She has made termination attempt on target Captain Power. Orders state Power to be taken alive.
So she dares. As I expected.
So she dares.
Zoran!
This guy always freaked me out when I was a kid.
If the woman interferes, she is expendable.
Because he like disintegrates people.
Power to me.
That's CG. It's amazing. The special effects on display here. I mean, did she think like one shot to Captain fucking Power was going to take him out? Come on.
Power level. 10% of maximum and dropping. Possible system disruption. Recharge immediately.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Dude, if you can only... You're down to 10% after just that little bit. This armor is wildly impractical. Does have a big-ass shiny cod piece, though, so I'll give him that.
I'm not that easy to beat anymore, Athena.
You never were, Johnny.
Never were, Johnny. Oh shit, he got a fucking power shuriken. Power throwing star. I need him to yell these things. Grenade toss. Power shuriken. Power throwing star. I don't know. What the fuck is the difference? Is there a difference? I have no idea.
Pilot, this is Hawk. You read me? Come in, jump ship.
I mean, Hawk been trying to get a hold of him this whole time and he can't. At what point is he going to say, maybe we should go check shit out?
Pilot, this is Hawk. Hawk calling jump ship. Come in. Come in, jump ship. Hawk calling jump ship. Do you copy?
Pilot here.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm
Hawk,
here.
we were completely suckered. I got gassed in and I don't know where the captain is.
Track him. Pilot, do what you can. We're on the way.
So not expecting many of you guys to, many people are joining the stream tonight. This is a very obscure thing.
Find the woman.
A few of you that I see are there across the different platforms they're on.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
Did any of you guys watch this when you were kids, or is this all new? And you're like, what the hell am I watching?
For both of us.
1980s dynasty sci-fi.
At least tell me why.
I was in the Resistance.
I love you, Johnny.
Dread's things came. They wiped us out. Most of us. The lucky ones.
She was in the Resistance. I saw her. Then she must feel the will of the machine.
What is she doing?
Digitize her.
No! This is the part that freaked me out. This whole digitizing thing, the idea behind it, was really messed up when I was a kid.
Inside the machine. You can feel it touching you, Johnny.
Ooh.
It's wires and metal, but it touches you. And it knows every secret.
Every secret.
Every shame. Every hate.
I feel shame.
Every love.
It knew she was in love with Captain Power.
It knows, Johnny. And it tortures you with them until you...
Whoop!
Dread brought me out to get you, Johnny. To put you in. There's only one way.
Oh, she got shot in the goddamn hip.
Your feeble rebellion is over, Captain.
She came to put him in. But he's like, look at all this. I'll put it in.
No, it's better to live. Dread just wants us to think it isn't.
Oh, Johnny, you don't know what it's like in there.
With that haircut,
It's like the machine. I can't do it again. Not again. You're so alone.
No, not alone, not alone. I'll be there with you, and I'll find you, and we'll fight it. We'll fight it together.
We'll fight together, Athena.
You got to hope.
You gotta hope. You gotta believe. That shit was so amazing back in the day.
Hold me, old friend. Hold me tight.
Hold me tight.
Display of organic foolishness. Digitize them both, my sentry. Digitization commencing.
Oh shit, when stuff was... Oh, he came right at the screen. It was amazing. Hawk and the other soldiers in the future were here to save it. I always thought he was cool, so I really don't know why now. Maybe a little cardboard suit with a cardboard wings. I always liked this mask. Oh, was a female? I don't remember there being a female. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on. He just shot some like arm missiles. Like he's fucking Iron Man. Who are those guys? What are they riding? Are those good guys or bad guys? Who's shooting at who? I don't know. I think those are good guys. She's got some Legion 80 sunglasses on. Go! Get rid of it! Yay! Special effects extravaganza for that game. Okay, but in all seriousness, I know this is goofy and cheesy as shit, but if they remade this a little bit more serious, like nowadays, the same, like a darker tone, it would be fucking awesome. So far, I don't know what it was. I can't remember.
Captain, we better leave immediately. This place will be crawling with troopers any second.
She got like a booty plate. Good on her.
Threads implanted in her skin. It's standard procedure for unwilling agents.
But don't they now know where they are?
Foreman voice transmitter. Sweet.
Shouldn't you destroy it?
Our ship and base have a jamming device.
Aha.
To make you feel better. Make me feel better.
She did still try to kill him, so you know. He's like, all right, you can go. This is my OG girl.
How about a game?
How long does this episode go? It's almost over.
Come on.
Episode 1.
Johnny.
Johnny.
What I tried to do back there,
It's over. Tomorrow we'll take you to the passages.
I mean, he's kind of like chill
There's
with
people
his
there that can help you.
delivery, but she's
But for now,
very
you're
like,
safe.
Johnny.
Safe? No, I...
Tina, it's over.
Bitch, I said it's over. Back
I
up.
understand.
You know my name? Captain Motherfucking
Better than I
Power.
ever did. And Dredd will pay for every second of agony he's caused.
But before
For
you go,
now.
would you like to come to my bunk tonight? Get some good sleep. Some good loving. Everything was digital back then.
King's
In the movies.
Bishop 3.
Aggressive.
It's the only way to win.
We'll see. This
is
part.
Captain Power. I'm closing in on
I
Dredd.
think this part you played with the toys. Yeah, and you shot at the flashing lights.
Watch for base stations.
We'll see if anything else happens. Yeah, I thought it was in the middle of the episode, but I guess the end of the episode always had this part you played. I wouldn't remember that well because I was so fucking poor I didn't have these toys. I always wanted them.
Visibility now. Going to scanning system.
But it always, and I think the toys came with a VHS tape that played these shit. And you could like play it with your shoes. Like the jets had like triggers of like they were a gun and you climb around. And if you get shot enough by the bad guys, your little character would get yanked out. And then you walk. That was a neat idea. For back then.
We took a few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy systems full.
Hold on.
Very,
I'm gonna blow this baby.
Blow this baby. Ah. Oh my god! It's amazing. Well, the stream has not been taken down anywhere, so that's a plus. Alright, so let's jump into season to episode 2.
Power on.
Power on. Power up.
Captain Power. and the
Episode
soldiers
2.
of the future. Earth 2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Arcania, center of the Biodread Empire, stronghold and fortress of Lord Dredd, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dredd and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future.
I don't know why I put that in the chat. You know, she wanted to know the name of your episode.
Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits, which transform each soldier into a one-man
I stream video games usually. Talk about fucking movies.
Major Matthew, Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael, Tank Ellis, ground missile unit.
I don't even think you can
Scout
stream this
Baker,
anywhere.
espionage and communication.
Invite on DVD or
Jennifer, pilot Chase, tactical systems expert. Together they
because I ripped it off the
powerful fighting
DVD.
force in Earth's history. Their creed to protect all life. Their promise to end Lord Dredd's rule. Their name,
Captain Power. I love that
and the
freeze
soldiers
frame.
of the future.
I wonder how much the toys cost now. And could I play
Database
them?
Journal 47.5 Mark 13. Captain recording. Scout has monitored a transmission concerning raids on Dread outposts in Sector 24. Raids
remember
carried
that
out
looking
with
so much
military
better.
precision by a small, heavily armed cadre. We know of no active resistance in this sector. Therefore, we are trying to locate this group, discover why
I mean,
they're
like that
fighting
doesn't
Dread,
look bad, but like when it
possibly
shows you
enlist
like
their
in
aid in
a
our struggle.
wide shot. Yeah, you can shoot those with the toys. Come on, I wonder if I can still do that. Let's check eBay
Looks like they're loaded.
while we're watching.
How many?
I make about a dozen or so. Probably taking supplies into that mountain base of dreads.
Let's tell. Look at that.
Stuff we could use.
Oh shit! Holy fuck, they are on here, but they're expensive.
Means getting one step closer
Those
to
are not
Eden.
too bad.
We'll all take on the entire Dread Empire.
Hey,
Just
that's
hit the
fucking.
barricade. Don't leave us out here too
That guy's
long,
famous.
Cherokee.
And the Cherokee guy who was talking, he's somebody famous. I can't remember his name. He's been
Hey,
lost
war
stuff.
doggies. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can still get these. They're actually not too bad. I mean, some of them are. Some of them are really expensive. I might look at that. Because if I continue to do this stream like, over the next few weeks, maybe I'll order one. Play it. Oh, that's not this one so much. It's never been opened up at all. I'm definitely not going to look. I guess these are like resistance fighters or something. I don't know. The show was violent as hell, but I remember them like. That's why they made the bad guys robots, because it was like it's okay to kill robots. There are people that die in it though. Lights out. First episode didn't see very well. Oh, she's slow.
Okay, pop up. Told you 1,000 times.
I know.
The voices are so
Be
low.
with your ears too.
Nice work, doggies.
Falcon, what you
Power
see?
here. Any sign of our raiders, Hawk?
Or Hawk, I'm sorry, Hawk, not Falcon. Falcon's from Marvel.
Getting late.
I really want to buy one of these toys.
Grab the supplies, get back to base.
Drop your weapons!
Oh shit, he got a big fucking gun. It's that fucking horror music they had that last episode. I mean, this is a lot of practical work. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, Hawk. Ooh, the shit out that mofo.
What happened? One of those troopers go on overload?
Must have been the colonel.
You all right?
Yeah. Hey, look! Clicker, 12 o'clock!
A clicker? What's a clicker?
Too bad for the clicker.
Oh shit! He's like, damn, my health grass. Why are you shooting me?
Hawk, come in, Hawk. Get a fix on his signal. Maximum burn, pilot. Mentor, get us a tac map
Maximum
of Dread
burn.
forces in that quadrant.
It appears Lord Dread is sealing off that quadrant. Analysis? He's trying to capture the raiders.
You think Dread's tin cans have got him?
No. Hawk would have spotted bio-dreads.
Scout to Captain Power.
Power here.
Not a very
Found a hidden Dread installation, Captain.
chatty
Could
chat
be part
tonight.
of Project New Order we've been hearing about. I think you should take a look.
Can't. Hawk
I
may
see
be in
there's a
trouble.
few of you out there viewing.
Find a secure position and maintain
Just
surveillance.
want to watch.
What do you
It's okay to
suppose
just wanna
Hawk's
watch.
got himself into this time?
I cannot remember that guy's name. I'm trying to think of what I saw. He's in all kinds of stuff.
Never
He
seen
always,
a biodread like this before.
he's Native
Yeah, what a
American.
piece of junk.
Pretty much any movie that has Native
Better
Americans.
get its
in it,
head.
he's
The
in
memory
it.
banks might be useful.
He's like a human being. She doesn't see the skin. It looks like John Lithgow.
Sorry, but I've gotten used to this head.
I got used to head too.
War dog insignia. Haven't seen that since the Metal Wars. You part of the outfit that's been raiding Dread?
Stick it in your ear.
Stick it in your ear.
All right. Now listen up, soldiers. I'm tired. My butt's sore.
He's always tired.
I don't
Something
like
sore.
being shot out of the air by people I'm trying to help. No, I want some answers. And I want them fast.
Freeze.
Oh shit.
Turn around,
He has
Dreadhead.
very bad like
Let the
spatial
Colonel
awareness.
take a look at you.
No Dread. Why?
Why?
Why
Man,
not,
everybody
Masterson?
knows
You old
somebody in
warbird.
this fucking world. She looks like an imperial like officer from Star Wars.
Hawk and I served together at the beginning of the Metal Wars. Hawk, this is War Dog Company. Or what's left of them.
You've been giving Dread some trouble.
We needed supplies. He's got them.
Yeah.
You two, you're on scout. Kiko, scanner duty.
So I can get one of
Some
these
command center, huh?
airplanes for one of these
Want a
toys.
drink?
$46 for one.
Heading north?
As soon as we can.
Let's see.
We're looking for Eden 2.
Eden 2's a myth.
There's one for
We have a
20
connection.
bucks. The Power Jet
Besides, it's the only place we've got
XT7.
left to go.
What about the Resistance?
I wonder if anything's wrong with
We
it.
need people of your experience if we're going to win this war.
Phantom Striker for
War's over,
$49.95.
We tried our best, it wasn't enough.
Oh, this comes
All we
with the
want now is
VHS and
a peace.
everything. $40.
It's good to see you alive, Matt. Joanna, is she?
She didn't make it.
Mitch and Katie.
They didn't make
They
it
were
either.
in Dalworth when Dread hit it.
Nobody made it.
Come with us, Hawk. With me. We're old soldiers. It's time to fade away.
She wants to do it, dude.
Colonel, scanner's picked up a ship headed this way.
Yeah, this one like comes with all kinds of shit. Kind of want this.
Configuration doesn't look like any known dread craft. Looks more like one of our old TFs.
The captain. I must be getting old.
He all the time talks about getting old. Power on. Which I like when those wings pop out. When I was a kid, I did these.
Hawk to jump ship.
Gotta get me one of those.
Hawk, are you all right?
Sure am.
I've got someone I want you to meet. Home in on my suit.
Hawk out.
Glad to hear
what?
he's all right.
We'll join you as soon as we pick up Hawk.
No hurry, Captain. Everything's quiet here.
Uh-oh.
Enemy organics spotted at New Order.
Emperor
Module
Vader
7,
has got you.
Identified as Captain Power's men.
On screen.
On screen.
Scan does not indicate presence of Captain Power.
Order over Unit Weber to
Order
stand by for
66.
instructions.
Oh shit, this motherfucker again.
Moron,
Yes, my lord.
You call him moron?
proceed at once.
Moron.
Beta, I have a task for you.
One which will mean the end of Captain Power.
Understood, my lord.
Oh no. The end of Captain Power.
We'll rendezvous with the Eden contact here in 1 week.
You'll never make it. Dread has that entire quadrant sealed off. Let us take you to the passages. You'll be safe there.
Phi will get us through in time. What if there is no Eden 2?
And we'll find
Yeah.
someplace else.
What is Eden 2? I
Cherokee
missed
Bravo,
something.
take the hopper. Check out the border, find us a way out. The rest of you spread out so you can pick up from the dreadheads. Be back by dark.
Captain, talk to her. Tell her it's suicide.
Save your breath. We've been through a lot worse to get this far. We'll not stop now. Take care, Matt.
Now wait, Captain, where are you going?
Tank and Scout have found a secret dread station east of here.
And it's time I took a look. We'll get back as soon as we can. Good luck.
I wonder if this thing works. I'm looking at one that only costs $20. It says good condition. One sticker is tore off the wing, but otherwise it's pretty good. Light scratches and marks, but nothing major. I might get this. I had to watch this. It looks in good condition. I can't even tell that he's not there with them. The special effects are so seamless.
I have orders from Lord Dread. This station is to be abandoned. At once.
Captain, Sora and the Sky Sentry's here, and he's ordered the station abandoned. Want us to go in and have a look?
No, sit tight. We'll go in together.
I like that noise when you turn.
We should reconsider this.
What do you think? I've been saving it for a special occasion.
Yeah, she wants that dick. He said, mine.
Look at me. Parading around like I belong in something like this.
Yeah, go ahead and take it off.
Talk about battle fatigue.
Bye. You look beautiful.
Let's bang.
More beautiful than anything I've seen in a long time.
That's all that tank guy ever does. He shows him shots from like sweep. I think it's the same shot every time. It's like the fucking Dremel tool. Damn, just took the whole thing off. I'm trying to look and see if there's like a set that comes with like a few different things for these toys. I found all the things individually, and they're not like crazy expensive either. Probably because they're not worth shit.
No readings. Place is empty. Over Unit Weber. Commence Operation Net.
That's Project New Order, all right.
Star Wars.
But the data bank is security locked.
Can you get in?
Tough. But I'll do my best.
All set, Captain. She blow in 1 hour.
All right, let's see what we can find.
We'll
Scout,
blow in 1
don't play with
hour.
that too long. We need you to cover the rear.
What do you suppose on those?
Chaos.
Chaos! What do you suppose are in those?
Lord Dread wishes you alive, Captain.
Oh no!
Your comrades, on the other hand. Over Unit Weber to Lord Dread. Report, Weber.
How's he changed the voice and everything?
Lord Dread here. Report.
Now!
How did they not see that coming? I feel like the big guy, it never shows him running because I don't think he could run in this. Look, he's just walking. Lasers!
Piece of cake.
All right, let's go this way.
I'm sorry, I gotta.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's Thanks, Hank.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's go this
Them
way.
foam bricks.
Come with me to eat.
Whatever. It's
We've
awesome.
done our share of the fighting. Let's spend whatever time we've got left loving.
Did she say let's spend whatever time we have left hunting?
Sorry, Colonel. I got some news.
I mean, I'm with her. I agree.
Borders open. The Dreadheads are all headed east. Perfect time for us to slip through.
Captain was headed east.
Jerk.
The captain's trapped.
I could use some help.
If it was just me.
I think he was just buckling his pants back up.
Yeah, I guess I feel the same way about the captain.
Good luck, doggies. I hope you find your paradise.
They should put her clothes back on. Power up. Do the wings.
Definitely got to get me one of those.
They could have at least made it a practical thing when he's just standing there.
Air unit heading for your position. Intercept and
You know, they thought that shit looked so good when they put it together. Whatever artist made that model, he was like, man, look, this is next level shit right here, man. Admittedly, when I was a kid in 1987, it did look pretty cool on my little black and white TV I was watching. I had like a black and white TV and the screen was like, I don't know.
Biotrain at 2 o'clock.
Oh shit! Go, Hulk, go! Why does it blow up in the air? What is it hitting? This thing's got a fucking hang glider attached to his back. I could literally do this in this room. I could do these effects. Oh, shit. That's what I need to do for my channel. I need to make a TV show, but make it like an 80s like this. Shit, he went all upside down like Maverick. He's even got little fins on his calves. Like he's a jet. Oh shit! No, Hulk, no! Oh no, Hulk is down. He's gonna get digitized.
Victory is mine.
Little bitch. Damn, every time that guy gets shot, he's just like blown across the screen.
We decided to give Dredd something to remember us by. Now,
Because she wants that
what do you
dick.
say we go to something about your captain?
Oh, is that what they call it now? Your bishop, I mean your captain. Haha.
That charge is gonna blow any minute, Captain. And our power suits are almost drained.
Okay.
That charge is gonna blow any minute, captain. That guy is actually... He is like... He has something to do with all his personality. Oh no! Tank! Did he just say fuck me? He said fuck me, hang on. He did! He said fuck me! I don't think he was supposed to. No, go back. Fuck me. The big guy gets shot, he's like, fuck me.
I'm okay, Captain. But I think we just boarded.
I'm okay, Captain, but I think we just boarded.
Surrender now, or you'll force us to destroy you!
Clearly supposed to be like a Nazi, like the Imperials in Star Wars.
Come try it.
You can't withstand the power of my massive shiny codpiece. I like how they pose when they come in there. This show ain't nothing but them blowing shit up left and right.
Let's get out! This place gonna blow!
And why do he stops, turns around and goes, let's get out! This place gonna blow! Yeah, they need to go faster. Is it the same place they blew up in the first episode? Reusing models, though.
Well, Colonel, I guess we owe you one.
No, you don't. While Dredd chases you, we'll slip over the border. Fair trade. Good luck, Captain. All right, doggies, let's move out.
But not before Hawk slips one in me before I go.
Gonna be bored in paradise.
I'll make do. Take care of yourself now, Warbird. I expect to see you in the future.
Right on.
Expect to see your Warbird. Whoop. It's like, hang on, before you go, let's just go back here real quick. I mean, everything's all fucked up. We've all seen a lot of shit. Let's just drop them. Come on. It's a kid's show. I guess they couldn't do that. It's like, thanks for the blue balls.
This is Captain Power. I'm closing in on Dredd.
That was episode 2. Captain Power's closing in on Dredd.
Watch for base stations.
Was this the same every week? Let's see. I think it's the same thing every week. Just that you can play.
Visibility now. Going to scanning.
It's trench run, the Captain Power trench run. What trench is it? Who knows? Man, I want to buy one of these toys so I can play along right here. Man, I got a Dreamcast controller right here. Maybe we can play it.
Check power levels.
Got triggers.
Hold on.
I'm gonna blow this thing. I won! Yay! It's official. A Dreamcast controller works. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Episode 3 it is. What's this one called? The Abs. Let's do this. Episode 3. The Abyss. Here we go. Let's do this shit. How long are these episodes? They're not very long.
Power on.
Power on. They are...
Captain Power.
They're like 23 minutes long.
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machine.
It's got like 5 minutes of credits in the end. When man fought machine and
Monstrous
machine
creations
won.
that hunt down human survivors and digitize them.
Pretty sure this is the quietest stream I've ever had.
Center of the Biodread Empire. Stronghold and fortress of Lord
Surprised
Dredd.
Antonio
Feared
nobody
ruler of this
showed up.
new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior. Born and trained to bring down Lord Dredd and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future. Mankind's last hope.
Still up.
Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible
I
power
figured they
suits,
would've gotten taken
which
down.
transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis, ground soldier. Sergeant Robert Scout Baker, espionage and communication. And Corporal Jennifer, pilot chase, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history. Their creed,
I put that all on my social media.
their promise to end Lord Dredd's rule. Their name, Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Captain Power and the...
Sorry. I clicked on my stream. I was watching the stream within the stream. The Abyss. I think there is like an overarching story here too. I don't know what it is yet. It's like some Terminator, a little bit of Star Wars thrown in. Dude, I think I'd want to be further away from a explosion than that. It's like Ed Beagley Jr.
Hey, look. I can explain this, Axe.
Say, hey guys,
just took in some air.
Come
on, cut it out! I demand to see the general.
Bright.
You're seeing him, Price. Too bad. You're a good soldier.
Database journal 99.7 Mark III.
No.
Captain reporting. 0300 hours.
Those were people shooting
Scout,
people.
pilot, and tank continue the reconnaissance of Sector 7. So far, all results negative.
Picking up a signal, Captain. Started coming in a couple of minutes ago. Listen. Military code?
Yeah, SOS probably? I don't know.
It hasn't been used in years, not since we had lost it. Cut off at the source.
Of course it's SOS. It's always fucking SOS.
Did you get a fix on the location?
Just barely. Sector 42, Mark 7.
Good, let's get going.
Are you sure you don't want to wait for the others?
No choice. There's a military unit still out there somewhere. We gotta find them fast. They wouldn't risk an open channel unless they were in trouble.
Captain
I don't like
Power.
the way that signal just stopped.
See what I said? Oh, power on! Power up! Whatever.
Power on!
Oh, look, they're holding hands. Get a little pinky. This little pinky slid over on his hand. I'm here with you, Captain. So why do they have to do that if they got their little badges? They can just touch, like, the Star Trek.
Chapter 4. And the machine was given unto man.
Is he writing a Bible? A machine
was
Bible?
perfect of line and elegant of form. And the machine said,
He is.
This is my gift to my people, that they may throw off the bonds of flesh.
Bonds of flesh?
Unauthorized transmission detected. Sector 14. Cross-reference Theta.
Let me hear it.
Vader? Theta.
Sauron?
Yes, my lord. Possible trouble in Sector 14 Theta.
Investigate and neutralize.
Will I terminate
The Lord of the Rings reference there, I think.
No, my sentry. Finish the task at hand
No.
and await further orders.
It shall be done, my lord.
I am Darth Palpatine. Darth Palpatine. These little fucking cover things. They could have kept that shit. I mean, they look cool there, but when they flying around like on that fucking green screen or blue screen back then, not so much. When they're flying around on the blue screen, it looks like Flash Gordon. Like the 80s Flash Gordon movie. Which was awesome. Oh no, it's an ambush! What did he just do with that? Wait, go back. Go back. Captain Power. Look, he turns around and like ducks, and he's like, "Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit!" Did you see it? Did you see it? Look, watch it! Watch it! Right here, this guy. Like right here, he goes. Oh shit! They're shooting! God damn! Oh shit! He's a terrible captain. So why are these people trying to shoot other people?
Soldiers. Infantry. I thought they're supposed to be on our side. How'd you charge?
40%. Not if we don't take too many more hits.
Warning, system failure.
Uh-oh. They lost their power armor. These suits don't last very long.
Still alive, General.
Get them below. You're awake. Good. Perhaps now you can tell us who you are and
awake.
why you were attempting to infiltrate a military installation.
I don't understand.
Yes.
We received a signal.
Military codes? On a Code 9 priority frequency?
Yes.
So you admit to receiving an unauthorized transmission on a top secret frequency sent by a known traitor?
I mean,
I don't know what you're trying
we just
to
intercepted
imply.
it, you dick.
We came here to help.
Really? Then why all the weaponry?
Look, you attacked us.
Have you
We
seen
have
the
a
fucking
duty to
world?
defend ourselves.
Dipshit.
The whole
That's
world's
why
falling apart.
No,
We've
the
got to
world,
be
the world
ready.
has fallen apart at this point,
Got
buddy.
to stay safe, train the men, prepare for the right day.
The right day? My God, man, if you've got troops here,
My
we
God,
don't need them
man.
tomorrow. They should be out there today, helping to train others.
That's what the traitor Price wanted. To undermine my authority. Send our boys out there to die for what? To search for units that may not exist and risk exposing ourselves in the meantime?
Well, they exist.
We have a duty to this country to remain safe until the president calls.
What country?
President? General, the government's gone. But you have resources, supplies, weapons. There's people fighting out there right now without much more than their bare hands. That and a little courage. But I guess you wouldn't know about that.
Ooh.
How dare you love!
You little son of a... I'm not even going to waste the effort.
Colonel.
It's a kid's show, so we ain't going to get too violent.
You shouldn't have said that. General Briggs is a good man, a top-flight soldier. He's kept his men alive when others would have lost all hope.
General's mad.
It's mad, I tell you.
5 minutes and I can see it.
Mad, I tell you. Shouldn't have said that.
And who are you working
I was going
for?
to put you in a cell with Bubba.
Why were you sent here to spy on our operation?
Get stuff! I'll take it now.
Get stuff. Stick it in your ear.
We weren't able to find anything on your Confederates.
My heart bleeds for you.
But you, we have records on. Major Matthew Masterson. Sole survivor.
Matthew Masterson.
Earth Air Assault
They
Unit.
have such comic book
Was the
names.
rest of your unit unlucky, Major? Or was there more to their deaths than the mere misfortunes of war?
Are you trying to imply?
Damn, dude,
Also says here you knew Dredd before he became that thing. And now here you turn up at our doorstep. Coincidence, Major?
I knew him before.
No. I knew Dredd. When he turned, he killed Stuart Power, my friend, and the father of the man you've got in the other room.
Dun, dun,
Well, I'm
dun.
satisfied. Colonel?
Sir?
Regarding the prisoners. They've broken into a military installation during times of
I don't
war.
think they really broke
admitted
in.
links
You
to a
guys
known traitor.
brought them in.
And most important, they now know the location of this base.
All they did
That
was
above
land.
all cannot be permitted.
General, if we were to wait just a while, perhaps some new
No.
information...
The threat to this operation is too great. Therefore, given the martial law under
I
which
think
we
this guy's
operate,
a pussy and he
there
just
can
doesn't
be
want to
only
leave the
one
fucking compound.
penalty. Execution.
Dun, dun, dun. You can't kill John Lithgow. Light. Show's so short, it's got like one commercial. Come. I'm gonna do that for now when people knock on my door.
Sir, I need to speak.
Come.
See this? It's a picture of my unit during the South American conflict back in 2126. You know, we had a theory about why we lost that war. Same problem they had back in Nam.
Back in Nam?
Songs, Colonel. No good war songs.
Sir,
Same
In
problem they had
Nam,
back
all
in
the
Nam.
songs were on the other side. Same when we fought down south.
Nam was like
Neither
100,
war had a
almost
good song,
200
so we
years
lost.
before that.
Maybe that's what's wrong now.
Sir, begging the General's pardon.
There was no other
I
wars
have to talk to
between
you about the prisoners.
then and
Sir, I could understand more or less what happened to Price.
Price was a traitor.
We don't know that, not for sure. And now with these two, sir, I'm asking you to reconsider.
Are you questioning my authority?
No, sir.
Question my authority.
But I wish to go on record as protesting the execution.
I want them terminated by 1600 hours. Dismissed.
Dun, dun, dun. He ain't playing.
It is good, my lord.
Yes, sort of.
Get it
Now
good.
proceed to the next target. Investigate the source of the transmissions.
A detachment of troopers will rendezvous with you there.
On my way, my lord.
This Sauron guy kind of sucks. We keep hearing about how much of a
If
badass
you've
he
harmed
is.
him, there's no place on the planet you can hide from me.
He's strong. Never met anyone like him. He'll survive. Not that it'll make much difference.
Ugh.
Jonathan, I'm okay. Still
like a tin can that somebody's been beating on for a year or two, but
You're gonna fall
okay.
what?
We got trouble.
You're gonna do a Han Solo.
The
I'm okay.
execution order. Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
Or not.
How's the
Captain
corridor?
motherfucking powers.
Difficult, but not impossible. None of our power suits were charged up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What do you make of that? A heavy-duty industrial power cable, probably connected to a generator. Maybe mainline
Maybe stick it in
transformer.
our mouth.
You're not suggesting. I don't know. Wait a minute. You don't have any other choice. That thing could be carrying 40, 50,000 volts. You could be fried on the spot.
But the volts that kill you is the
power
amp.
suit's modulation system kicks in with the charge. That should ground me enough, and I can take the full load. John,
Yeah. I can take the
open
full
to other
load.
Suggestions.
Approaching the coordinates, my lord.
Coordinates. I'm pretty sure this is the same set. They just use the same Wasteland set for every show. You might want to buckle down the hatches, everybody.
What do you think? We're still alive. It's not for us.
Exterminate.
Traverse, search, and destroy.
Oh shit! It's an ambush! Starin's a bitch. He gets shot and he's like flies away. You're a goddamn robot! Starscream looking motherfucker. Yeah, it ain't that easy. Okay.
What?
They electrified the chair.
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
No choice. Those alarms weren't for us. The base must be under attack. Which means bigger trouble.
Yeah, take that off. That'll
Wish me luck. Good luck.
Hey, they started with that horror music again.
Stop.
What's
You
up,
okay?
Antonio? Wondering when
Jonathan.
you show up, my man.
Unit 5, fall back.
Getting in from
Two.
the hell yeah.
Lay down, cover fire.
We're on episode 3,
Nine.
The Abyss.
9, do you read me? I'm not getting anything.
General, they're breaking through on all fronts. We've got to evacuate the base. Half of them are coming from the escape tunnels.
I ordered them not to fight. I kept them alive. Told them you heard me. It's not. I'm not responsible.
Told you guys this guy was a
It's not my
pussy.
fault.
General, give the evacuation order.
I don't know what to do.
Code Alpha 9 or
Give me a
9 or
bitch.
5. Order to evacuate. Pull back. Evacuate base.
Power on.
Oh shit! Power up! Your turn, motherfucker. He's like, no, dog, you got this.
Your turn.
I gotta. Well, thanks, Antonio. I didn't want to do it for a while. I don't know if there's a lot of interest in Captain Power.
We're clearing out. Can you hold them
1987
up while we
kids
get
show.
the men out?
Guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
Oh shit!
General, we've got as many of the men out as we can. Have to get out now. Come on.
You go. This is my command. I'm not leaving.
I'll go down with the ship.
No one's going to take it from me.
Sir, there's no time.
Then get out! Go on, get the men to safety. This is my last order, Colonel.
I think
depending on you to
the
carry
people
it.
that did watch this show just don't care, and the other people just don't know what the hell it is, so...
It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest Caroline.
Oh shit, he's going down with a ship. He's gonna get digitized.
It's a long, long way to Tipperary.
He'll get digitized by sword. This shit always freaked me out when they would digitize people. The whole idea behind it was just freaky as hell to me. When I was a kid. I mean, I was like 7 and 8 years old. Oh shit, here comes Hawk with his hang glider. See, if I had the toy, I could play along. Shoot the bad guys. Oh no, what do you guys think's gonna happen? I think Hawk might get taken out. Oh no. He all the time shooting that rocket laser. What is this smoke, fire, flashy effect it's got going on the screen? Captain Power with his massive shiny cod piece. Remember the Animorph was... that seems familiar. I don't remember it offhand though. But they do seem familiar. Uh-oh. See, if I had my jet, I could help. Come on, Captain Power, do some shit. I don't have my toy yet. It's coming in the mail.
You are surrounded.
Tell me about it.
Oh shit! No! Captain Jonathan Powers is getting shot the fuck up. Ooh, run! In all honesty, in this show so far, Captain Power really doesn't do that much. Grenade!
Dreadheads, you want a party? Let's party.
Oh shit, he got a jetpack. I didn't know that. Alright, Dreadheads, you want a party? Let's party.
Looking for me, boys?
Fuck yeah, Captain Power. Show him what's up. Oh, he shot that bullet out of the fucking sky. Antonio says I've been really researching Twilight the past week. I mean, having a long way to go, right, before it's done.
At 2 o'clock.
We have it on. We usually shoot it like on. Whenever we shoot it, it usually comes out about a week later, depending on.
Triangulate my position and pick me up, and don't stop for coffee.
The following Monday. It really depends on which episode you're interested in, man. He picked him up like a little...
What are friends for?
Like he's Superman and he does, Captain Power is Margot Kidder.
This is Captain Power. I'm closing in on Dredd.
I feel like a loser for not knowing the show. It's a classic show and I love sci-fi shows. I wouldn't feel like a loser. There's lots of people that are aware of Twilight Zone but don't know the show. Alright, let's do episode 4. Man, I'm gonna order the toy, so if I do this again, I can interact and play with this part throughout the show. Pew pew! Yeah, I can be. Oh yeah, my Dreamcast controller. I forgot it. Check your power level.
A few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy system full.
We're gonna blow this thing.
I'm gonna blow this baby.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow this baby. Oh my god! Look at my mic. That's what I get for fucking around. Alright, so episode 4. Titled Final Stand. Power up.
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Earth 2147.
Episode 4.
The legacy of
Final
the Metal
Stand.
Wars, when man fought machine and machines won.
VMUs. Yeah, the VMUs in there. Not just the VMUs.
Monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors
right
and digitize them.
It also got the Trimmer Pack. Before Rumble was built into these controllers.
Center of the Bio-Dread Empire. Stronghold and fortress of Lord Dread, feared ruler of this new order.
Be ready to attack.
But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dread and his Bio-Dread Empire. They were
I'm not really
soldiers
sure.
of the future.
I may.
Mankind's
There's a
last
lot of
hope.
shit over there.
Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky.
He was always my favorite.
Lieutenant Michael
I thought he
Tank
looked
Ellis,
cooler.
ground assault unit.
That guy looks like a
Sergeant
Spartan
Robert
Halo.
Scout Baker, espionage and communications. And Corporal Jennifer Pilot Chase, tactical systems expert.
Pilot Chase.
Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history.
Pose.
Their creed
Strike a
to
pose.
protect all life.
Oh, don't
Their
they- I thought they
promise
did.
to end Lord Dread's rule. Their name
Lord Dread. It looks like a mix of
Captain
Darth
Power
Vader
and
and
the soldiers
Emperor
of the future.
Palpatine. Darth Palpatine, I guess. Final stand. Uh-oh.
The source is in here.
No, they don't have the flashy things on them. You can't interact with this part. Like the others. Oh, there they go. They're on their back. Oh, they're on the front and the back. Pow, 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 pow. If only I had the toy, I could interact.
Distance! 40 degrees and closing. Circle the perimeter. Obliterate Captain Power.
These are robots. Why do they all sound different?
Move it! Come on, move it!
I tell you, it says when you hit 3K, shotgunning tall boy. Reserve. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna do a stream where I eat hot wings.
One unit in and one unit circling the perimeter. Stand by, big guy. Red Hawk.
Ready, Hawk.
Captain!
What is this? The fucking bomb!
Looking for me,
Run,
boys?
bitch, run! No? Tank gun busted the wall like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah! Ooh, shot him in the dick. Damn. He's gonna say something about getting old and something sore, I guarantee it. His fuck. Hey, go back. His leg thing fell off. Watch. Right there. It fell off. Go back. Watch when he lands. Okay, it's right there on his calf. Right there. It fell down. Watch it fall all the way off. Oh shit! They just said fuck it. He got shot in the fucking head. I see why the show is so expensive. All they do is blow shit up from beginning to end. Pyrotechnics all over the place. So they laugh to death when they get caught? They're like the weasels from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Special effects are on point from 1987. I mean, in all seriousness, yeah, they're cheesy as hell nowadays. But for 1987 kids show on TV, it's actually really good. Why is he doing it? Is he throwing the bullets? You're out. You're out of here. Like in all honesty, a 1987 kids show.
I've got the transmitter.
Saturday morning TV.
Let's go.
They are pretty legit. You know, carry it like a fucking boombox. You just need to like go.
Database General 47-7. Captain reporting. En route to Sector 7. Grid coordinates 9x5. It used to have a name once. Not anymore. Scout's first attempt with the Biodread receiver gave us enough data to locate their next target.
Yeah, maybe not leave that thing on your
Just hope we get there in time.
Pick up anything else?
Not yet. That's the problem with biomix. They're hard to pin down. Broadcasting all over the spectrum.
Keep at it. Shout if you get anything.
The biomix of the spectrum?
Last survey shows 300, maybe 400 civilians in the area.
How long to evacuate the whole bunch? Your best guess.
Sweet sweeps. Say 1 hour.
Sweep,
Not good enough.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Drug forces could be on us by then. Digitize the whole bunch before we even...
No, it's fucking
Speak
hell.
of the devil, we got a Biodread at 6 o'clock.
This motherfucker.
Hasn't seen us yet.
I don't think so, not yet.
All right, let's keep it that way. Hawk, did you get those antiques installed?
Online and ready to go.
Fire number 1.
Oh, did they shoot a missile? Looks like some last Starfighter special effects. Anybody remember that one?
Distracted. Good. And fire 2. 90-degree angle. Bring us up on it fast.
Those active missile ever.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. I think that jet that they're flying. Uh-oh, we're fucked up now.
Nice. It expected a follow-up
looks
attack,
like it
but
didn't
not
do
from
shit.
2 directions at once.
That ought to buy us just enough time to get those people out. Maximum burn, pilot.
Maximum burn, Captain.
Maximum burn. Yeah, that's the shit that I ordered on eBay. I lost a wing, arm.
Finalize regeneration and complete the mission. Then locate the humans, digitize, and store.
Understood, my lord.
More salvaged artifacts from Thoron for your
Emperor
examination.
Palpatine
Lord Dread.
cosplaying as Darth Vader. Is that his legs? Power up.
Okay, let's hit it. Keep it loose and be careful.
All right, let's hit it. Keep it loose. Like my cod piece. What's he like, collect toys? What the fuck is he doing? Let's burn all the toys.
What do you know?
This dude's from Mad Max.
If you'll just let us go, we'll...
Quiet!
Quiet!
This is what I've been waiting for.
The female never shows up. Who is she?
Marauders.
Is that Pilot?
Looks like it. Hit and run. Take what they can and burn the rest. It's bad enough we have biodreads to worry about, but looters. Humans preying on other humans.
Marauders hit the place hard, Captain. Throw everybody out.
Well, at least it takes him out of Dread's hands.
Yeah. But I'd have preferred if we could have got him to the passages. Someplace relatively safe.
I'd be worried about my own safety right now.
I'd be worried about
if I were you right now.
Voice. I know that voice.
Get a fix. Cross and triangulate.
Get a fix, cross, and triangulate. What?
There.
Oh, yeah! That guy's somebody, too.
Casco.
Costco?
You know him?
Yeah, I know him.
He's my brother.
Name's Casco. Came out of the same place I did. Genetically engineered. A freak.
Like you!
Like you! Like you!
Like me.
Hold it.
Much better. Now we can talk like civilized people.
We have nothing to say to you, Casco.
Now is not the time for high and mighties, Michael.
That guy lives in fucking
Not with the lives
Thunderdome.
of women and children at stake. I was about to let him go. And then I saw you drop in. Lucky me.
Lucky
A simple detonator. Radio controlled. In 1 hour, it's set to go boom!
Set to go boom!
Unless we make a deal.
Why does this guy talk like that?
How do we know you really have hostages?
Showtime, lady. Do it like I told you.
Do it like I told you.
Or it's bye-bye time.
Hello? Someone please help us. He's gonna kill us. He's got plastic wired to the door.
Where are you?
Where are
Sorry.
you?
I'm dead. Do we deal?
What do you want?
He says,
From
sorry,
you,
I'm dead.
Nothing. It's him I want. We have an old score to settle, don't we? Here's the deal. I'll release the hostages before the bomb goes off. On one condition.
This guy is way over the top.
You come out and face me. One-on-one. Without the armor.
Honestly,
Think
Antonio,
about
I don't
it,
think their voices are
but
dubbed.
not too long.
I think it's intentional. You'll face me in Mortal Kombat. It's you. You I want.
Captain.
Negative, Tank. It's too dangerous.
What if we tell him about the biodread?
He wouldn't believe us. Even if it did, it wouldn't matter. He's crazy.
He's crazy.
Captain, you got to let me do it.
And if a
got to let
biodread
me
gets you and
do
you're
it.
not in armor, you won't stand a chance.
I know, but we're running out of time.
He's right. I don't know what's gonna hit first, the blaster or biodread.
How come
If
he
we don't
wouldn't
hurry,
stand a
these people are
chance? He's like
finished.
considerably larger than that guy.
All right. Meanwhile, we'll try to find the hostages ourselves. But the second we do, we're coming to
That
get
took
you. You
a
got
whole
it?
lot of convincing for Captain Power, didn't it? You gotta let me do it.
Regeneration. 50% complete. Time remaining 1 hour.
Come on out, Michael. I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for
Street
you.
rules. Street rules.
Tank, what are the street rules?
Street rules? There are no rules.
To the death.
To the death! Oh no, Tank! I don't know about you guys, but I'm riveted. Whenever soldiers run a tank top, they gotta have that bit of sweat right there in the front. You're gonna knock over all that.
You always were a loser, Michael.
Why do you run like that? Ah!
How much longer?
Just a bit. See, I was hoping he'd break it, then leave it. The speaker may be broken, but there's still the crystal. Just interface this with the receiver, and we should be able to locate it as a walkie-talkie. Assuming it's still transmitting.
Then get to it. We don't have much time.
He's like, damn, dude. Have a moment of levity. Oh, what's that guy doing? What's it?
Not quite yet, but soon!
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 Starscream is coming. I thought these guys were supposed to just fight. Why is he like running around like a horror villain? A little run.
Captain, I've got it. Picking up the frequency loud and clear. We can track it. Good. Pilot, how much time?
We got 20 minutes till the bomb goes off, but who knows
Dang,
when
look
the
at the
bomb
Pariah controller.
Then let's get started. Which way?
They got buttons. Who has buttons? They should be on a tablet. This dude's pecs are bigger than my whole body.
You know, I was thinking. Time's nearly up. If you don't find those people soon, boom!
Boom!
Guess you should take this before they get hurt. Here. Take it.
Oh, dude, come on. What a fucking idiot. Tower and his massive pod piece. Here comes. Oh shit! Thunderdome's beating the shit out of
Welcome
Tank.
back to the real world.
Time. How much time is left?
5 minutes. But I decided, why wait? One little push of the button, and bye-bye. And I wanted you to see it happen.
You! Every time he says you,
I want your last thoughts to be that those people died because of you!
Because of you!
This is it.
You! No matter what the context, if he says the word you, it's you! Not just you.
Hello, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you!
Help!
Please get us out of here quickly!
I said 8.5 minutes, by the way.
Yes, I think so.
But that'll mean you gotta bust it down.
You'll be okay. Just stay clear. Right. Okay, let's do it.
Let them go.
Let's do it.
They're not important.
No,
it's me you want.
Noble. Right to the end. Sad, really. You've lost the killer instinct. If I didn't know
Talk
better,
about that kick
I'd say
that
you
he
were
did.
holding back.
It's a fucking wall. He's holding back now, little
Get out of
man.
here fast. Move it.
Come on, Thunderdome, let's do this. Chick looks like a meth addict. It's like, come on, get me out of here so I can get some meth. God damn! Do a fucking cinder block in his head with one hand. I'm just cutting wires, Captain.
Everybody outside, hurry!
Hopefully this shit don't blow up. I got this tower armor thing going on. So.
Get him to the jump ship. Hawk with me.
Yeah! You son of a bitch! God! Jesus Christ! Pretty sure that kills him. You lose! Yeah, he's gonna get
We got him. Come
digitized.
on. Soren's on the way. We have to clear out now.
Yeah.
No, Casco. You lose!
You lose! Yeah, Costco's gonna get fucking digitized.
You guys get out of here.
Forget it. We can't leave you here. Without armor, you wouldn't stand a chance.
No, Michael. I don't lose. Not yet.
Over there! Captain Powerless Bunch, they're
Over there!
Excited. Obliterate.
Oh!
Let's go.
Loved how he looked behind him to see what was back there before he decided to fall. They just like shooting him straight in nothing. They always like strike a pose before they get in formation and like shoot shit.
Catch up! Okay, folks, buckle down. I think we got trouble.
Why are you not like readying the plane to go? Oh no! Oh, shot him in the ass. His little symbol on his chest looks like the Decepticon symbol.
Hi.
Somewhat.
You okay?
It's like, hey, you okay? Yeah, I just got rescued from a psychotic Thunderdome looking mofo. Robot eagles coming after me. You!
How you doing?
When I escaped Babylon 5,
Babylon
I
5?
that life behind me.
Wasn't that a show?
Over. And he comes along, brings it all back. Makes me just like him.
Are they connected?
You're not like him. He enjoyed what he did. You don't.
Laserbeak look-alike, right?
The thing is, when I finally beat him, God help me, Captain, I loved it. So what makes me different?
Tank. He wanted to fight. But you held back as long as you could. Yeah. You used sheer force. You had to, or be killed. Now the difference is, he was fighting for revenge. You were fighting for them.
We're fighting for them, too. We're fighting for them.
Will that do?
For now.
Yes, Captain, it'll do.
All right, people. Next stop, the passages. Then let's head home.
Amen.
Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future saved the day again.
This is Captain Power.
Let's try at least one more.
Closing in on Dread.
At least one more episode? Yeah. Do episode 5. Oh yeah, I need my jet. My Dreamcast before. Rockets.
Visibility now. Going to scanning system.
Activated. Check energy levels.
Yeah, it's gonna be just like this when I get this toy in the mail. Alright, let's blow this baby.
Check power levels.
We took a few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy systems full.
Hold on. I'm gonna blow this baby.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow this baby. Ah! We blew the fucking title to the screen. That's how badass we are. Alright, so episode 5. entitled Pariah. Did I spell that right? I think so. Power up.
Power on.
Power on.
Captain Power.
Yep, Babylon 5.
Soldiers of the future.
Was another one that never caught on to Stargate.
2147.
Stargate was a little was
legacy
bigger
of
than
the
this. It
Metal
was bigger
Wars,
than
when man fought
Babylon
machine
5 too.
and machines won.
I never saw the Stargate show. I watched the
Monstrous
movie.
creations that hunt down human
Oh yeah, I remember
survivors
that.
and digitize them. Volcania. Center of the Biodread Empire.
That name.
Stronghold and fortress of Lord Dread.
Looks like it's on Mustafar.
Feared ruler of this new order.
Lord Vader. Palestine.
But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dread and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future, mankind's last hope. Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis, ground missile unit. Sergeant Robert Scout Baker, espionage and communications. And Corporal Jennifer, pilot chase, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history. Their creed, to protect all life. Their promise, to end Lord Dread's rule. Their name,
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Antonio says, I remember the kids seeing the Reading Rainbow guy on Star Trek. Yeah, LeVar Burton. He was. He was Geordie LaForge. Look at that tank. There's probably some guys right off screen you don't see, and they're like pushing it.
Pan out. Search and quarter.
Imperial officer looking mofos. Fight! I'm gonna knock this over and make a lot of noise when I run.
Last you hold your fire. Dread wants him alive.
Come on!
They're robots. Why are you like... Whatever. Uh-oh. There comes Jesus.
Lost him. But not for long. Leaves a fairly obvious trail, this one does. Move!
Why is that guy like... Is he supposed to be dead? I guess. I couldn't fathom the idea that he was on 2 shows at once. Yeah, he was on Reading Rainbow. He may still be on there. I don't know. He's on there a long time. I just always got freaked out by seeing his eyes because he always had that visor thing on and TNG. Speaking of Star Trek, they got...
Captain?
What are they called? Camcorder? Not camcorders.
Dead?
No, but in a deep coma. My readings indicate she's been like this for days.
Tricorders. She's had her eyes open, like wide for days. She's like got dry eyes like a mofo, especially out there in that desert setting. Dry eyes. Oh no, you need to power up. Power on. Yeah, in this tent. Hey girl. Give me my teepee.
Sensors indicate full body functioning.
You're telling me this thing can't scan for life forms through a fucking piece of fabric? Sophisticated piece of machinery like that?
Helpless as planned.
Why is he just speaking like that?
Commencing digitization.
Commencing digitization. I mean, why don't they just power up and go out there and whoop his ass? Wonderful! always flying at the screen like
Here's
like that.
my
So they're
little
real proud of that
variation on
shot.
the sticks phase of New Order is more effective than I thought. Any sign of the weapon itself?
None, my lord.
Keep on the trail. It must be found and returned.
Lord
before
Vader.
production can begin on a massive scale.
Yes, my lord.
Thousands must be ready when I give the word.
It shall be done.
Looks like trouble.
Looks like trouble. You. That guy's still my favorite character so far. Run, Johnny, good boy. Oh, he shot that one in the dick. Robot dick. Oh, robots' dicks essentially dildos? I'm asking for a friend.
Easy, boy. Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
That's a boy?
Okay.
Damn! You got off that up. Thanks for opening the door.
So you want to play rough, huh? Come and get it.
Always shoot the little arm rocket.
Targets have entered the building in pursuit and closing.
So intense. I'm scared for Hawk. I don't know about you guys. The budget stormtrooper / silence might take it out.
Come on, kid. Hang on. They must not escape.
Why did they show that? Damn, he got shot down. He's hitting that guy in the face with his wings.
Hey!
I'm gonna get on this weight bench.
Unit Zeta 9 are reporting contact with one of Power's group. They have taken the target.
Repeat, they have taken the target.
Power down. Elvis video was on point, man. You're like, last 10 reviews have been very astute. I was like, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Busting their asses off.
Take it easy. I'm on your side. Those troopers really wanted you. Must be pretty tough to merit 3 troopers and a
The lighting in my past few videos has been kind of jacked. That's because I've been using a different camera.
No comment, huh?
I'm about to start using my
that's fair.
good camera soon again.
We'll talk later.
I'm just moving things around, setting it up.
I don't think we're going to be flying out of here. Not unless you're a whiz with stabilizers.
Yeah, I'm going to go with no.
Got a few miles on him. We should be okay for a while. Look, I'll translate for you.
He kind of looks like James Cameron.
We're going to be stuck here for a while. So you might as well talk to me. Starting with your name and why they were after you.
I don't know.
No.
They had me in a place.
Whips and chains.
A scaredy place.
A scaredy place.
And they was sticking me. And they put things on me.
Oh, put things on or in?
They kept jabber-talking. Talking about sticks. Text me, I don't know.
A lab? Is that it? They had you in a lab?
I thought he was Zachoid at first.
I think so.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can see it.
20 others. Never saw any of them again. He used to carry them out, not breathing. But I escaped. I saw a hole and I ran and ran and...
I still say
Up
he's
through
John
here.
Lithgow light.
3 settlements in a row, cleaned out. Empty.
They all must have been hit by the same thing. Some sort of weapon that knocks them out. Leaves them helpless till Soren can scoop them up. Takes the people, leaves the buildings. Neat.
Nasty. Some of those people have been lying there for days crawling with insects.
Isn't that what he was doing all along? When did they ever take the buildings?
You copy?
Reading you 5 by 5. Been waiting to hear from
Oh,
you.
5 by 5.
You find anything?
Yeah, trouble. Bunch of dreads metal.
That's from
boys after
Aliens,
a
by the
kid.
way.
I put in my 2 cents.
Can you rendezvous our position?
Negative. They winged me. His stabilizer's down.
They winged me.
As long as no bio-dreads show up, I can handle things, though.
Get us a fix.
Yeah, you know who I miss? Malkovich.
Leave your channel open. We'll home in on your signal as soon as we're
I
done
saw
here.
a movie with John Malkovich in
Received
it
and
not long ago
understood.
that was new, and it was
I'll clear.
Should say not great. He wasn't the main star, but he was in it. He wasn't great in it. Nobody was great in it though. It was Shattered, I think is the name of it.
This is Dread Commander Lorik calling our misinformed friend. No response. You fear we will trace your transmission? You have something that belongs to us.
You have something that belongs
Return
to
it,
us.
and you will not be harmed.
Rounders
Fair
Malkovich. Yeah. I used to work with a guy who looked
What
exactly
is
like
your answer?
John Malkovich from Rounders. Get stuffed. Fuck off, in other words. But yeah, this guy I used to work with, he looked
That's our ETA with
just like him. We used to always
45 minutes at standard burn.
mess with him about that.
Captain, we've got a bogey heading this way at 3 o'clock.
Battle stations, activate energy shields.
Activate energy shields. Why didn't they do that before? Maybe the energy shield is a new development. Oh
Taking a hit.
Return fire.
no! The jump ship's taking a hit. Actually, it's the, I got it here on me there. That is the PowerJet XT7.
He said the main power supply coupler.
Talking to some guys.
Engine power dropping. Either we land soon or...
Oh, we won't have to worry about it.
I'm terrified, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if they're gonna pull through this thing. Yeah, the toys look just like that, but they got like a gun grip on the bottom. Climb around and shoot bad guys, and if you get hit too many times by the little fleshy things on the screen, it'll eject your pilot.
The ship can't
I
take
bought
much more
one,
of this.
but I
There
don't
must be
have it
something
yet.
left we can throw at them.
It's just the missiles, and without the lasers for cover fire.
Worth a try.
I like the other guys too, J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons is awesome. If you haven't seen, fucking hell, what is it called? Whiplash. If you haven't seen Whiplash, with J.K. Simmons and, shit. What's the kid's name with the scars? Miles Teller. That movie is amazing. It is one of, if not the best movies made in 2014. It's a
Good shooting.
amazing.
Quick, take us down while he's still disoriented.
You gotta watch it. I can see that. In that movie, he won't. Man, dude, he is.
Switching to infrared.
That is what I see every time I see J.K. Simmons.
I am not in the sky.
That would have been hilarious. You should have called him Teddy. I think that is what we call. We call him KGB.
If
We didn't call him
power
Teddy.
is
we
in
called him
the
KGB.
area, he will show himself. The weapon must be found
You get
before
mad
I
about
can
it, though.
create
You get mad
others.
at you.
Understood, my
He drank too
lord.
much. Miles Teller's my boy since War Dogs. I was so excited to see him get more notoriety in Top Gun. Yeah, he was really good in Top Gun. Excuse me. I've got War Dogs on 4K.
It's the sick. I seen it. It got a lot of folks. First they get it, soon they stop. They don't move, don't talk.
The
They
sick.
got it. Just lucky, I guess.
You say lucky for both of us. Because we're gonna move in just a sec.
No, we won't. You're lying.
Don't lie to me.
Everyone lies to me. It's like a night fright, only I can't wake up. First they put me in a cold white place with needles and they hurt me. And now they're chasing me.
See, this show, even though the kid show is kind of twisted.
It's gonna be okay, Mitch. It's gonna be okay.
His name's Mitch?
Mitch?
I'm sorry. Mitch is my son.
Dun, dun, dun.
You remind me of him.
Character development. He died.
They took him away too.
In the Metal Wars.
Only to a place you don't come back from.
Hell. I tried to do what they did. I ended up bidding for contracts with the government.
How long till the
I
junction
never
there,
won
one?
any, but it was fun
Well,
trying to
for a
find
safety
ways
margin,
to
catch all the
fill their
circuits that
orders.
might blow us up in the air. 45 minutes.
And without the safety margin?
Fill weapon orders?
I'll let you know.
Hey, man,
Assuming
Antonio,
it'll
you
blow
got,
us up on
you
the
got
ground.
some,
I trust us
a
to your
checkered
very
past.
capable hands.
Thanks.
This guy ain't nothing but a
Commander
fucking
Loren.
Star Wars Imperial.
Are you still there, my friend?
Imperial officer with some
Hurt
jewelry.
everywhere? Too sick to speak, are you? Then listen. Within an hour, you will be completely unable to move. Give us the boy, and we will give you the antidote.
Dun, dun, dun.
You must know it was he who infected you with the plague.
Uh-oh.
Or hasn't he told you? Told you that all our little guinea pigs died except him. He is the perfect carrier for our disease.
The plot thickens.
The ultimate weapon. He doesn't even have to be alive when you give him to us.
Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! Leave
This
me
bitch.
alone!
Lock on signal!
Want to give away our position? Go!
What difference
Go,
does it make? You were
you.
gonna turn me in anyways. That's why I didn't tell you. You're just like all the rest. You say you'll
Well, I
help me,
wasn't
but you
working
won't.
with weapons. They actually did all kinds of stuff. Like, they would request 10,000 light bulbs and tell you how much they'll pay you.
Power on.
Oh, shit. Here he goes. He got his power armor. I think that may have given me away.
There's
So
too
this
many of
is-
them. I'm losing it.
Look
I'm
for
back out.
a way to find
Take
10,000
this
light bulbs
and make a run for it.
bid
Power to Hawk, come in.
through Fed Biz Ops. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
How you doing?
Not so good. We'll be there in a...
Forget about me. I've had it.
Forget
The
about it.
plague. The kid. The kid's a carrier. Get him out of here. Find a cure.
Hawk, wait!
Dun.
No. I'll buy you the
I
time.
can't really take the kid because
Just
they'll all get sick.
Mitch out of here.
Taking your son home, bud. Hawk coming in, sacrificing himself for the kid. Reminds me of my son. Look out, Hawk. Let's knock off
Get out of
radio
here.
fever. Wow, how are you missing? It's right there in front of you. No, Hawk!
You taste what fuels for you, organic. Time to die.
Hawk! Oh, damn. Did they actually kill him? I think they killed the shit out of Hawk. No! He's mine!
No! I won't let you hurt him!
Stand aside. I shall end his...
Just in time. It's tanking Captain Jonathan
You heard the
Powers.
kid. Back off.
Back off. So why exactly did they wait to start shooting? Oh, a scout pilot. Dude's like, oh fuck, I have fucked up. They're doing it! Yay! They did it! That dude's like, what the fuck, where are you going? Why are you leaving us? You dick! You pussy bitch dick! Mitch!
Mitch.
Live on. Of course Hawk didn't die. They saved him. Oh, wow.
Welcome back. You've had a week-long beauty rest. Not that it did much for your appearance.
The plague?
After we got hold of your friend here, Mentor synthesized a vaccine from the blood sample that we took from him.
Of course they did.
You guys can be just fine.
And without the boy as a template, Dread can't manufacture any more plague carriers.
So you get some rest.
Template.
We'll be outside if you need us.
Is he gonna call him Dad or something like that?
Told you we'd get out.
Thanks, Mitch.
We did good, buddy. It's funny, I still don't know your name.
Call me Mitch.
Call me Mitch.
I told you. Call me Daddy.
This is Captain Power. I'm closing in on Dread.
Well, that was episode 5.
Base stations.
I don't know, Final Stand. No, Pariah. This is called episode 5. Pariah. What's episode 6 called? See if there's anything enticing about it.
Activated. Check energy levels.
A fire in the dark. So should I watch another episode or do something else? That is the question.
Check power levels.
We took a few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy systems full.
Hold on.
I'm gonna blow
this baby.
Alrighty. Okay, so give me like a minute and a half to go check something, and then I may or may not stay on and watch another episode or play some old ass video game. Let's see. You guys think about it. Tell me what you think. I will be right back. I'm back. My headset was on backwards. Alright, so I got a little bit more time. I guess we can do another episode. What are we saying over here? You know, I never mind what you stream. Right on. Well, let's make it an even 6 at least. So we'll watch episode 6 and then take it from there and see what we want to do. I got my Dreamcast hooked up right here next to me. Just happened to. So maybe I'll do some Dreamcasting after the 22 minutes that this episode is.
Power on.
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
A fire in the dark.
2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Volcania, center of the Biodread Empire, stronghold and fortress of Lord Dread, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior.
I got a new game. Actually, I got a game
to bring down Lord Dread
for it
and his Biodread
that I ordered on stream.
They were soldiers of the future, mankind's last hope. Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis, ground assault unit.
I don't know a
Sergeant
ton of
Robert
Dreamcast
Scout
games.
Baker, espionage and communications. And Corporal Jennifer, pilot chase, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history. Their creed, to protect all life. Their promise, to end Lord Dread's rule. Their name, Captain
Unfortunately,
Power
my
and the soldiers
Dreamcast
of the
is
future.
not one of the moddable Dreamcasts. Most are, but of course I've got the one model that's not. What the fuck? What is something doing? Uh-oh. Run, lady, run. Game over.
Sauron? No, not her.
So, I wonder if that is like a... Oh, damn, what happened? Is she blind? No!
Your decision, Lord Dread, on the body types for the new human form. We need...
No, they're not right. They lack elegance, suppleness of limb, beauty.
All specifications have been met.
No.
They look like Transformers.
They need something more. There is no other way. I must
The title card is a direct ripoff of Sega's logo. Who? Oh, the Captain Power? Yeah. I love the Dreamcast so much. One of my all-time. Yeah, it is one of my all-time favorites. My mom really wants to play the NES Zelda, so I'm going to give it a... I've got... I think I've got the second Zelda on NES.
Your orders, Warlord Sauron. She was seen in this cesspool.
I think it came on the NES Mini. You could just get that. You wouldn't have to get her the actual old one. And she could play it on modern TV.
The village elders, Warlord Sauron.
Let's see.
Where is the organic Jessica Morgan?
We don't know what you're talking about. Who's Jessica Morgan?
Insolence!
I know it's got some of the Zelda.
If you will not talk here, perhaps you will
Yep,
find
Legend of
your
Zelda.
tongue loosened in
I
Castle
think it's got both of them.
Volcania.
Oh no!
Database Journal 47-4 Mark
I've got
17.
one of them.
Captain reporting.
It works really good.
We've
You can
received
hook it up
word
to
of a
HDMI,
biodread
so you don't
attack
have
on what
to,
was
like-
once the beautiful resort city of Oak Park.
Because believe me,
I'd
I
spent
know
a summer there
to
as a
hook up an
child.
NES to
It
a
was
modern
very pretty.
TV,
I remember.
you gotta get like
Mentor?
some other shit.
What
some
can you
Switch
tell
box-
us about
well,
a
not
woman
Switch
named
box,
Jessica
but
Morgan?
converters and stuff like that to make it work. And
Ms. Morgan resided in a city that was destroyed 15 years ago in Dread's first attack.
got like
maybe Dredd thinks she
50
saw
or 60
something.
games on it.
Knows something that could hurt him.
Not likely. According to the
And
elders, she
they're all
wasn't
like,
a technician,
most
she
of
was
them
an
are popular
artist.
games. If she wants NES games, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
Best thing to
During
get her
that
for.
first attack, she was blinded.
Hang on, let me see.
All right, let's go.
Let me make sure that that is on there. Oh, they redigitize people. Yeah, The Legend of Zelda Part 1 and then The Legend of Zelda 2 Adventures of Link. I've got The Legend of Zelda 2 Adventures of Link on like the actual cartridge. But on the SNES or the NES
Every
Classic,
cell within your body
it's got Legend of Zelda and
implodes
Legend
when
of
you are
Zelda 2.
digitized. Then, when you are reformed,
So if you're wanting to get that
these
for her to
same
play, I'd do
cells
that. Because it'll only cost like
explode.
60, 70 bucks.
Now then,
It'd be cheaper all
where
around,
is the woman?
and you wouldn't have to worry about is it going to work or is it not.
Too long. Sauron, digitize him again.
Damn, too long.
No! Please! I'll tell you anything!
She bought me the SNES version, A Link to the Past. I think that's on the SNES Classic. Pretty sure it's one of the more popular games.
Jessica, we have to talk.
And also
Where's
Final
Arthur?
Fantasy 7 for
They took him.
PS1. I had no idea they existed.
We have to assume they'll break him. That means the bio-dreads will be back. We have to...
No, Henry, no more have-tos. This is wrong. All the
She rented
sacrifices you've
Porky's
made.
for me too
Arthur
when
and
I
I
was
discussed
a kid.
it,
It's one of her favorite movies
coming,
growing up.
so we brought some
Them also cool.
friends.
I think that guy's
This is
somebody.
Captain Power and Pilot.
Is that the... No, it's not.
You'll be going with them.
I thought
You'll
it was
be safe with
Scatman.
us. Everything's gonna be fine.
The guy who...
I've been running from Dread for 15 years.
Who
I
played
can't
Paladin
believe
in,
suddenly everything will be
The
fine.
Shining.
I just can't.
Do you know what it is he wants?
No, I don't. I wish I did. He took away my sight. What more does he want?
So is that the woman that
We've
used
been very
to
good
be
friends.
with
Take
Lord
care,
Dredd
Jessica.
before he was Lord Dredd? I think it is. NES Mini thinks I've been having a hard time deciding between getting her a Game Boy Advance.
Hold on tight.
No, I'd get the... I
Ready?
mean, unless she's all
Ready
in
as
the
I'll
mobile
ever be.
stuff, I'd get the Mini.
Power base.
Or the they call it the Classic. Whoa. Just the constant, so... Are you able to send me a link for that? Yeah.
The bike knows where you're going?
Like a link
The onboard
where to
computers
buy
are
it, or
attuned
just
to
a list of the
authorized voice
games?
patterns.
Ah.
You want to try?
'Cause I got a list of the games pulled up right here.
right.
It's probably in... Hang on.
Computer, new voice ID, Jessica Morgan.
Activated.
Say something.
I think I like flying.
Post pattern acknowledged.
Oh,
Controls
shit.
are in your hands.
Orders
Is that the actual...
Bank right and dive.
acknowledged.
You can stay with us until we figure out why Dredd wants you.
They've got modded ones
Picking up
on,
a signal from Dread. I think you better hear this.
Confirmed.
Broadcasting all over the spectrum. Same message over and over.
God, really?
Here.
Why are they so
Power,
much?
I demand that the artist be turned over to me immediately, or one of her dear, dear friends will be eliminated for every hour she is hidden by you.
Holy shit, I don't know why they cost so much right now.
To sector
You can go to the
13,
store and get them
coordinate
for
6 by 2, or hundreds will die. Their blood will be on your hands.
So this
Power.
episode actually has story stuff, and I'm not paying attention.
Hands.
I can't take this anymore. Just take me to him. Get it over with.
That's impossible. If we do that, he'll just keep on taking hostages until we all have to surrender.
I mean...
We can't give him that kind of power. Pilot, take Jessica back to her room. Then get back here on the double. We've got to plan our attack.
Now
Don't
you
worry,
can
we know
get...
what we're doing. I hope to God you're right.
Oh, never mind. There's like a bunch of clones online. I would get the official one. Damn, why is it so expensive?
If you need anything, you push. Here. All right?
All right.
I'll check on you later.
Thank you.
Whenever we went to the mall when I was a kid, I was just going to the game store called Babbage's. I remember Babbage's. They got bought by EB Games. play PS demos all day. And she would
the
go
Metal
shopping.
Wars.
I hear you, man.
Now I hear even the cockroaches.
Link to the console itself. Yeah, I'll find one. Hang on. I know I'm getting the right one. That's what I saw too. Were tons of choices. That's why I had. Yeah, Hang on. After this episode, I'll show you. What is this chick holding? Looks like she's holding one of those like extended lighters. Why is she get? You are blind. What the fuck are you doing getting on this motorcycle?
Sector 13, coordinate 6 by 2.
Oh, is it like? Oh my god! Ow! Why is the blind chick? I don't know. Looks like an ice pick. Yeah, ice pick with like a little light on it.
Jessica's gone. She's got a sky bike with her.
I guess she couldn't stand the idea that anyone else might die because of her. All right, we gotta find her. Come on.
Let's check.
Power on.
Power on. Power up. Damn.
Welcome, Jessica.
Welcome. He looks like fucking. Come on, that outfit is fucking.
Taggart, is that
Vader.
you? So cold.
A side effect of the holographic projection. But though my body remains in Volcania, be sure that I am with you in spirit.
Is this his wife or what?
Come, Jessica.
Come.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Come, Jessica.
Come. Follow me to a better world.
Robot hand.
Jessica.
Ophthalmologist. They go give her some eyeballs?
You will forgive the less than pristine conditions.
Okay, so one
the
would
precise
think that
equipment I
thing she's
need is
carrying
rare.
around would be like
I've had no
kind of
need
like
of it,
a
you see,
futuristic
until
walking
now.
stick for
Prepare.
blind people, but she keeps on feeling around for everything.
Someday, when power and his barbarians are done away with,
there you go.
There shall be everlasting splendor, a new and better world. For that, I need you. I need your vision as much as you do.
I don't understand.
You will.
Here's one that's not as expensive, Antonio.
Give me a scan. Energy readings just ahead. Cover me.
Cover me. It's like the first episode that didn't just have shit getting blown up the whole time. Man, blew that motherfucker's back out. This is the horror music. That's a good deal for this too. We'll look in a minute. Let's see what Captain Jonathan Powers is doing. That's the best this robot's got, is to hide around a corner like that.
Leave her alone. Fred!
Oh, damn, just blew up all the computers.
Precisely. I would advise you not to interfere, Captain, if you want her ever to see again. An error was committed 15 years ago, Captain.
15 years ago.
A resource was wasted. I am now rectifying that error. Because of an accident, she was blinded. Only I can restore her sight.
Why? What difference is it to you?
I need her sighted. I need her skill.
support. Hope that's enough.
Should be. Let's go. On second thought, I think we've overstayed our welcome. Let's move it, Bigfoot.
Let's move it, Bigfoot.
Tank, cover me. I'll see what I can find round back.
You got it.
Tank coming in. Big bad motherfucker. I feel like the production budget on this episode kind of went up. I'm changing the name of the stream.
Give me a break, guys. What is this? A party? And I'm the guest of honor?
It's the party.
Silence! Throw down your weapons! You're
See you at the party, Richter.
I call this the tango.
Call this the tango. Move that motherfucker's head off.
Last dance, wallflower. I guess the party's over.
Tank, I could use a little backup over here.
On my way.
Digimon. I never got into Digimon. I mean, I remember it, but I don't really know anything about it.
Immortal bodies that never decay, never grow sick.
It just wasn't my thing. I mean, I don't really know anything
will
about
assist
it. I might love it. Who knows? And my mom
I will be her patron,
if I found her
and she will be the architect of my new race.
I found one. We'll look at it in a minute.
The preeminent
She also lists Miss
architect
Pac-Man, so hopefully that's on there.
of the machine
I don't know if that's on there. Maybe.
You're more insane than I thought.
There is an option.
Dismissing the
about,
text
but-
grid. What's to stop me from taking Jessica away from here now that you've restored her sight?
Assuming you make it past the guards, nothing. I will not stop you, Captain. She
Yeah, the same thing.
will.
Just added Dreamcast.
Jessica.
Hey, thanks for the super chat, Antonio.
Colors.
I can see.
Look, Captain, colors.
No, bitch, I've kept the power, not kept the
Red,
colors.
yellow, blue, green. All of them. I never thought I'd see them again.
I like how she got like the kit thing going on her forehead.
What time of day is it? Is it day or night?
Night. Late.
Stars. I must see the stars. And the city. It was always so pretty at night.
Yeah, not the city anymore, hun. It's shot to shit now. I have destroyed
Oh,
the
my
city.
God. Oh, God, no.
Look what I've
Is
done.
this all that's left?
Ultimate dick
I
wagging.
couldn't see. I had no idea.
I mean, what did you think was going on? Have you not heard what people have been talking about?
Is
Why
this
did you
the
think it was
world
so late?
you're so proud of?
The world is in transition. When I am finished, it will be a monument to mechanical
What's
perfection.
with the thing on the side of his head? It's like he looks.
There's nothing left.
Looks like a
There's
leftover
nothing
prop from
left.
Masters of the Universe
Nothing.
character
The
Blade.
organics are destroying our troopers. What are your orders, my lord?
She sees this though, and she's not like, what the fuck?
Jessica, no! Thora, no, not her!
My lord!
Fire and you risk damaging her. It would be a waste of material. Same for you, Captain. It appears we have a stalemate.
The troops!
Why can't he shoot at him?
Go to them. I have no need of you. She is not going anywhere.
Very well, my lord.
You seem awfully sure of yourself.
Come, Jessica.
I guess Captain Power's
Time to
dad
go.
and that guy were like
No, I
scientists
won't.
together before he turned into
I can see now.
Darth
Yes,
Vader / Emperor
but only when you're within range of my transmitter. Leave and you'll be blind again. Forever.
I don't care. I don't want to
Just
see this world.
come with me. That is all I ask.
I won't stop you. It's your decision.
I remember the leaves that fall,
Jessica.
and the green of the meadow.
Jessica.
Blackness, Jessica. Is that what you want? Dark and eternal night.
Are you sure, Jessica?
He offers me nothing, his world. But in my mind is the world as it was. Mine is a better world than the one you live in, Captain. I wish you could see it.
Jump ship's
I
on
mean,
the way.
he was alive when
Where's
the world
Trent?
was still normal. He probably remembers it too.
Awaiting your
Special
decision
effects, though,
on
man,
the
they're
body
amazing.
types for the new human form.
Lord Vader.
All specifications have been met. All specifications have been met.
No! Jessica, you will die now. Alright, well, that's the end of the episode.
This
Okay.
is Captain Power. I'm closing
So we
in on
knocked out
Dredd.
6 of 22 episodes today. I think that's a pretty good spread, if you will. So let's play something. Well, actually, before I do that, Antonio's question about the NES Mini. Hang on just a second. Show you some movie magic here. Oh, well, it didn't really change much, did it? Okay. So, Antonio, your question. Let's look here. I need to move. Where did I have it? Okay, so if we go over to Amazon. Oops. There we go. Okay, so over on Amazon, I was looking at our search NES Classic Edition. Not Mini. If you put Mini, you'll get a bunch of bootlegs, but you get bootlegs with the Classic one too. These ones that have like these 4-button controllers, those are fake. Now, I'm not saying the thing don't work. It's just going to be like a RetroPie kind of emulation box, pretty much. I mean, it probably has the games on it, and like it's like 620 retro game console. You don't. I mean, if you're wanting like the official legit thing, don't go for that. It really depends on the person. But then when you actually find the actual NES Classic official ones, like this one's $164, $228. This thing was like $60 when it came out. 60, maybe 7. I don't think I paid like $60 for it. But you can tell the real ones because they're like $200 apparently. I had no idea they cost that much. These $20 ones and all that, they're going to be like cheap, like from China. Nothing against anybody from China here, but one way I see that I automatically see that you can tell, like this one is $23. I mean, besides the price, you see that plug right there and the plug on the end. First of all, that's a Sega plug. I'm not saying it don't work. It probably work. I don't know, this 4-button NES controller, that's obviously just not a real thing, but that's fine. 2 extra buttons to play more games. That is not the plug for the actual one. You know, they have a SNES Mini as well, like an official one. But here's the NES Mini, or Classic Mini, whatever. It literally is Mini. It's like an actual mini console. You see on the back, it's got, all it has on the back is an HDMI port and a USB. Let's see, no, just a micro USB for the power. That's it. So you can plug this into modern TVs and it works just fine. And it says in big letter right there, HDMI on the back of it. The rest of it just looks like a regular NES. This doesn't open or anything. It's just a box. But if you look at the plug, it's different looking. The regular NES, like here's an NES controller, like an actual NES controller, an original. Whoops. It has a plug like that. Yeah, it's hard to see. Like that. Big, weird, triangle top, fat looking thing. That's like an actual NES controller. Now, the controller that comes with the Micro or the NES Classic, it's exactly the same. I mean, it's made by Nintendo. This is the official Nintendo Classic. But the plug on the end that goes in the console looks different. It's like this weird proprietary thing. And so if it has anything besides that on it, it's not real. Or, I mean, once again, that doesn't mean it won't work. These little retro emulation consoles, they do work. And I mean, really, that's all this is. It's just an emulation box. If you open this thing up, it ain't nothing but like a little circuit. It's a board. It's a board that has enough power to emulate NES games. That doesn't really take much. So, but that's what I would suggest getting for just someone who doesn't want to deep dive into like emulation. Now, with this one, I don't think I've done it to this one, but I did do it to this one. They are easy to soft mod, which soft mod means no hardware, it's just software. You can mod them and make it to where you can put like 500 games or what. I don't think it'll hold that many. The memory's not that big, but you can hold, I think I was able to fit something like, I don't know, 100 games on it. But you got to go get ROMs and all that. You got to get something like HackChi, which is like a program that goes in and it changes everything in it. It no longer is like the interface and everything's different. Unless you're like really into that scene, I wouldn't worry about it. But if you get this, it comes with, there's like 50 or 60 games, and it has all those games you were saying you wanted. I don't know if Miss Pac-Man was on there. Miss Pac-Man is the best Pac-Man ever made, by the way. I love that game. So your mom has good taste. But first of all, I would suggest just getting this one first because it's going to be the highest quality one. Those other ones, they are cheap repros. So, like this one, look at it. I mean, it has the basic form factor, but you can just kind of look at it and tell it's kind of cheap. It might work. It might get the job done and be just fine. But peace of mind wise, and for someone who's not like really into that scene, I would just try and find an official one. Problem is like we saw over here, the official ones are, I guess they don't sell these anymore. I mean, that is kind of what Nintendo does. They'll sell something for a little while and then take it off the market. They do that Disney thing I hate, where they take it off the market knowing that people want it, and then they will, because I bought this shit at the store when it came out, and it wasn't it was just a regular MSRP, which was like $60 or something, like maybe 70, I don't know. It was right around in there, 50 to 70 bucks. And I had no idea that they stopped selling them, because there's no other reason why they would be $150 to $200+ now. But anyway, that's what they are if you look on Amazon. And any of the ones that are $20, they're not real. And those little telltale signs. Now, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like this one, $20. It's got the 2-button. It's still, if you look, it's still got that Sega connection for the thing. Might work. Look, it's called the entertainment system. That's just it. And it'll probably work. And it probably comes with, let's look at the description. Where's the description at? 620 preloaded games, including racing, sports, fighting, puzzle, or action games. 2 controllers, AV output, includes all necessary cables, no internet connection or game cards needed. Plug and play, amazing gift. It probably works. Now, it's got an AV connection, so I bet if you look on the back of it, it does not have HDMI. Yeah, see? It's not HDMI. It'll still connect to a modern TV, and it would work. And it comes with 2 controllers, the NES Mini or the NES Micro. Or, fuck, what's it called? Classic. It only comes with 1 controller. The SNES came with 2, but I mean, I don't know. Is she really going to be playing multiplayer games? But anyway, you get this. The thing about the 620 game thing, the vast majority of the games on there are bullshit. Because I've seen like videos about them. It's going to have some emulated ROM versions of these games, and they may be fine. But the vast majority... That's why you don't have a games list here. Because it's going to be a bunch of fucking shovelware. And that might be okay. But for me, it's not... Sometimes it won't even be the official game. Sometimes the games will be mislabeled and stuff like that because of translations and blah, blah, blah. So I would recommend, seeing as how this thing is apparently costing so much, $250 for an official NES class. Don't spend that. I would recommend going over to our friend eBay. I love me some eBay. I shop on eBay just about every day. I spend way too much money on eBay. But anyway, like I found this one, $69.99. Now it's used. It's out of the box, but it looks like it's in good condition. Nintendo NES Classic Edition mini console gives you numbers, controller authentic, comes out with everything you need to play. All your favorite NES games, excellent used condition, fast shipping. It looks like it's all good. I mean, this person's got... Where's their name? I mean, you could, if you're unsure, because I know some people are worried about shopping on eBay, you could check the seller and their rating. And the rating is like legit on eBay because... Where is the seller? You can get a protection plan for $11 if you want it. I don't ever do protection plans, but whatever. It's got decent shipping. That means it's coming. Yeah, it's coming from Texas, so it's here in the States. It's not like it's coming from like Hong Kong or something like that. Here we go. This guy's got a 100%. See, he's sold 520 things, and he's got he's been rated on 520 things that he sold. And he's got 100% positive. That means you could probably trust what he's saying. But this one looks. I mean, it looks exactly like what I've got. It just doesn't come with a box. That's it. That's the only difference. Oh, and that block right there, because it's hooked up through a USB cable, but the block is not the Nintendo block that comes with it. But who cares? So what? It's going to be behind a TV or something or whatever. But yeah, this is everything that comes in the box. I mean, that's the part you want anyway. So I would do something like this. I mean, they've got other ones too on here, and some of them are more expensive. Like 125, that's for one that's, you know, in the box and all that. And you even got the bootleg ones on here too, like this one, $25 and all this. But like this right around, that's how much it costs new. And considering how they're going for $250 and up, I would be okay with paying this price if I didn't own one already. And if you're really into them, it'd be worth it. Like now this one, you say, oh well, that one's $60. Yeah, but it's classic video game. This comes with 2 controllers. This actually might be worth it. This one ends in 20 minutes. $12 shipping. $60 is a really good price, but who knows what it's going to shoot up to in the next 20 minutes. It's only got one bid. I mean, it might not shoot up at all unless you go in there and bid on it. So yeah. Oh, it's got Pac-Man, so it may have Miss Pac-Man. So yeah, it does have. It has both of the Zeldas. It has all the Mario games that were on NES, like Mario 1, 2, and 3, Dr. Mario, stuff like that. Metroid, Kirby, all the popular Nintendo games are on there. And the same with the SNES. It had a pretty good selection of games. Now it's missing some popular games that were on the NES, but the popular Nintendo games, like Mario's, the Zeldas, all that, they're definitely on there. Like the SNES, you would have figured like Mortal Kombat would be on there or something, but that's licensing issues. That's why it's not on there. But for the NES, yeah, I think this is a great purchase for someone who really likes it. It's got 30 games. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is actually... I don't know why this isn't... Does it have watchers? Usually says how many... It's only got 5 people watching it. You're looking at... It's midnight. It ends at 12:15 in the morning. That's Central Time. So, I mean, you know, that's a fair barometer for where the rest of the country is right now. It's NTSC. So, yeah, it's an American one. There's nothing wrong with it. Classic Edition video game console. This person's They've been rated on 17 things, got 100% feedback. I don't think that's bad. You could probably trust that this is legit. It doesn't... There's nothing about it that jumps out at me as, oh shit, there's something wrong with that. It's real. You can tell by the box, and you can also tell by just the connections and everything. Yeah, this, if you're wanting one in a box, this is probably one I would bid on it. Now you got Mega Man 2, Super Mario 1 and 2, 3, Punch Out, Balloon Fight, Ninja Gaiden, Donkey Kong Jr., Final Fantasy, Kid Icarus, Ice Climber, Castlevania, Dr. Mario, Excite Bike, all the classics that you expect. There's more right there if you want to see. Galaga, Pac-Man. I don't see Miss Pac-Man. Doesn't mean it's not there. I just don't see it. Pac-Man's on there though. I mean, you know, you get your Pac fix, whatever. So I would, here, I'm going to do this. I mean, you can look at any of them. Just go on ebay.com and search. This one. This is the one I'm looking at right now. I just put it in the chat. That link links to this one specifically. I would say bid on this if you're okay with that price. I mean, this is $60. I would bid like, I don't know what you're willing to spend. I would not bid on it right now. You've got 17 minutes. I'd wait until you get down to like a minute or two. Bid on it like in the last minute. But you got to be ready if you bid and their bid's bigger than yours and automatically. I don't know how much you've used eBay. I wait until the last couple of minutes to bid. But this late at night though, you usually have less people watching these things, so you might actually come out on top. But you know, bid like $70, and if it pops back and says you're automatically outbid, depending on how high you're willing to go. I wouldn't go over whatever that other one, this one right here. Where'd it go? This one. I'm going to send you this one. I'm going to put this one in the chat as well. And I'm going to read the chat here in a minute. Here's the one that's this is a buy it now, the one I just put there. This one right here, you can just buy it. $69. Looks like, where's the shipping? $10 shipping. $8.22. I mean $9 for shipping. So I would say the other one is going right now for $60 and it's one bid. So who knows how much that person put as a high bid. But if you bid $70 on it and you're paying $12 shipping, I would think that'd be decent. I wouldn't go much higher than that though, because you can buy one right here. Oh, wait, where's that other one? I've gotten mixed up. Oh, you can buy this one for $70. Essentially $80 with shipping and everything, taxes, whatnot. You can get this one, no box, but you know everything else you really need. But you know the presentation of the box if you're giving it to somebody helps. But $80 and you can have this one within a few days because it's in Texas. But this one, like I said, you get the box and all that. I'd give it a shot. Bid on it right when it gets down to about a minute, 30 seconds to a minute, and bid on it. Just keep an eye on it. But you got to watch that shit down to the last second because people will wait until like the last 5 seconds to like blast bid to try and outbid you and run out of time. I do eBay a lot. And it's really frustrating when you've got something and you're like, yes, this was in the bag. And then like literally the last second, it goes pow, 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 and like shoots through the fucking roof. I don't think this will do that though. Because it doesn't seem like there's such a ridiculous need or want for this. So yeah, I think you would be, if you get it down to an amount, if that person didn't like put some ridiculous amount in there to outbid anybody who tried to bid them out, I think you would probably be able to get this for a decent amount. Now once again, seeing as how I found these two just by like quick searching, you'd probably just go on eBay and you could find one for around this price point probably relatively any time. But if you're wanting to get it soon, go ahead and do it. You got to have, you want to make sure you're signed in though, because I don't know if it'll let you bid if you're not signed in. You might be able to do it as a guest. I don't think so though, because they got to have something. If you go in there and say, yeah, I'll buy this, and they don't have any information on you, they can't really hold you accountable for it. You do have to pay for it. You usually have within 3 days. Anywho, you don't have to pay for it immediately though. But yeah, that's that. But if you don't go with these, you just go looking later on. Just make sure you find an actual OEM one that looks like it has those. That's the first giveaway, is the connectors there. and make sure it is, that's the back. It has 2 plugs, HDMI and micro USB. That's it. Uh-oh. My headset just died. I think it's just because I didn't have anything playing through it for a while. Anywho, yeah, check that out, man. That's the route I would go. I'd go the eBay route. I would not go through Amazon. They're asking for $250 for that thing? No. I mean, if you got the disposable income, go for it, because the ones on there were brand new. And you can get brand new ones on eBay, but I bet they are probably around that amount too. Let's see. What are we saying over here in the chitty chat? YouTube needed to stream. It's streams like this that make it great. If someone feels like watching Captain Power in 10 years, here it is. I know, right? It's already on YouTube. I've seen. I don't know if the whole thing is. I think it is. Fake. Wow. Totally brutalizing and debunking bootleg NES bootleggers. And nothing against them, honestly, because those bootleg ones, they're a cheap alternative, and they work. But, because I've seen it when I was, it was years ago, when I was looking into these, actually. I was looking at them, and I saw how, oh, well, that sounds like a cool proposition. You get this thing, yeah, maybe it's slightly different looking. Who cares? Because you get 620 games. That's what are you getting? And there's a lot of repeat games. Shit you ain't never even heard of. Like crazy shit. Like some of it is just like, what in the ever living fuck is this? This is some bullshit. Some of it isn't even, they're games in the technical sense of the word, I guess, but they're not. They're bullshit games. It's like some shit somebody made in their garage or something. Now, I mean, it'll have some of the big games on there too, but like I said, it's all ROMs. And you can get that shit on the internet for free. You can make that fucking thing. That should be a clip. I see it. So, I mean, I have no choice but to pay $200 a sound. No, you got choices. I just showed you. This is an old chat. Good information. Is that one for 164 legit? I don't know which one. Probably, yeah. The they look like they were going. I think the one that was like $250 was like unopened, brand new. So anything that's all unopened and brand new is always going to be more, especially if it's out of print. Yeah, the entertainment system. Perfect. I'll get that tomorrow. I'm on eBay OG as a buyer and seller. Yeah, I'm. No, this isn't my original. That one I was looking at a minute ago. That is my newer. It's a few years old, but it's a newer eBay account. I had a seller account at one point in time, years and years ago. I honestly don't. I assume I still have it. I don't know what the fucking password, or even. I'm pretty sure I know the email. I don't even know if that email's any good anymore. I haven't used that email forever. I should try and log into that sometime and see what's on there. I owed them a ton of money once, and I paid it off because I love them so much. Been using it since 7th grade. I got banned to once. Damn. From eBay? What'd you do? I'm buying that in the morning. Someone is going to snipe it in the last second. Yeah, I myself am an eBay sniper. I am too. Seller might not be a reputable. That's why it's not banging. Well, that and... I mean, it's just... It ends at 12:30 at night, or 12:20, 15:20 at night. You don't. That's not when you put the end. Because even in California right now, it's what? They're 2 or 3 hours behind me. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 something at night. I mean, you don't put your auction ending at that time. You put it at hours that you know most people are going to be awake. I know there's time zones and all that, but still, you're targeting the U.S. You want to put it at like the middle of the day or something, or at least in the evening. I have both tabs open. Also, Jacob, will you look at the Craigslist ad for me? Is it? Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Sort of thinking that buy it now might work. Yeah, the buy it now one looks fine. Like I said, it just depends on how attached to having a box you are. If you want the box, I would try and bid on that one. You're gonna. It looks as if you're gonna be paying around that $70 to $80 amount. Either way, it just depends on how much the box really means to you. I mean, that box, obviously, we're looking at it. It's not in terrible shape, but it ain't in brand new shape. Whoever when you give it to your mom, she's gonna know it's used, but they don't make them anymore, I guess. I may get this. Let's look at Craigslist. Whoa. Desktop. Is the desktop you're thinking about getting? Let's take a look at it. Hang on, let me get to the bottom of the chat. No, will. Just tell me if it's worth it based on what's included. I don't care about the box. It's for mommy. Okay, well, yeah, if you don't care about the box, I'd go with the buy it now one. Stress-free, you just hit it and bam, you're done. I mean, if you got the, you know, if that amount is within what you're looking to pay. I'm going to preset it. Present it to, there you go. I want a gaming PC. Hey, they are definitely fun. Let's take a look at this one. Ryzen 5 2600X desktop, $275. Okay. Now Ryzen, okay, I will go ahead and say when it comes to AMD, which is who makes Ryzen, I'm more of an, I don't have anything against Ryzen. I know more about Intel. Computer's a computer, okay? You'll have people going back and forth about Ryzen or Intel's better, AMD's better. Intel makes the like i3, i5, i7, i9. That's what I have is i9. And the graphic, the NVIDIA makes, you know, the RTX and all that stuff. Now, Ryzen is AMD, and their name, I actually have my other computer that's over here in the corner is a Ryzen 7, might be a 5, might be a high model 5, but it's a 5 or a 7. So I have one. And you can actually have interchange those GPUs, but I am not as familiar with AMD and their naming. So sometimes, like, you'll say, I know my understanding is a Ryzen 5 is, you know, comparable to an i5, and Ryzen 7 is comparable to i7, etc., etc. I don't know if they have a Ryzen 9. They may. They have like Threadrippers and stuff like that, but I'm not as familiar with them, so I don't know. I am familiar with their R5, so let's just take a look at this thing and see what we got. Because I know computers enough. Looks like it does not have a graphics card. Just looking at it. Looks like it either is set up for one or did have one. Maybe I'm wrong. If you're wanting a gaming PC, you want one with a graphics card. Let's read it. Let's look at these pictures before I read it. Well, it's selling it for $275. That makes me wonder. I mean, a Ryzen 5 for $275 is not out. It's not insanely. It's not like what's wrong with it, especially since there's no graphics card. But that's the most expensive part. That's lit. What's the difference in these two pictures? Just that's on. That's not. Yeah. Can I see this one bigger? There we go. Oh no, go back. Can I zoom in? Ah! Go over. Shit. Okay. I guess I can't zoom in that much. I can't move the fucking picture. Anyway, I can see it from here. Alright, so it looks like it has... Is that Asus? I doubt... Oh, maybe. Okay, you got it. Okay, so it's not liquid... That's... Being an Ryzen 5, I don't expect it to be liquid cooled. It has the air cooled. That's fine. My Ryzen 5 or 7, whatever it is down there, has this same setup. That's a very common setup. Liquid cooled like I've got is... Not overkill for what I have, but for something like this it would be overkill. I do not see a graphics card, so unless that's what that is. Is that like some mini graphics card? We're gonna read it. I could probably take care of a lot of these questions I have just by reading, but I'm hard-headed and I want to look first to try to figure it out. I see one stick of RAM, which if I had to guess, I'm gonna say that this thing either has 8 or 16 gigabytes. I'm gonna go with 8. Looking at that RAM, if it was 16, they're usually a little bit beefier looking. They don't necessarily have to be, but that's just how they build them. But I'm gonna say it has 8 gigabytes of DDR. I bet it's 3. It might be 4. That doesn't mean it's terrible, but the absence of a graphics card is not going to totally looks like it had one. It had stuff in these PCBs because you see like it's missing the shields back here. They stripped things out of this thing, but the absence of a graphics card does not mean it can't be a gaming PC. It's just not going to be a modern gaming PC. I think you're wanting something that like plays some more, up-to-date stuff. It sounds like. Now you could add one to this. Let's look at the specs while I'm sitting here just speculating. Okay, this is one of our old gaming computers that works. Let me zoom this in. I'm too old. It's one of our old gaming computers that works great. We're just moving to laptops. I mean, is it? I don't see a graphics card. You'll need a video. There it is. You'll need a video card, and we're not including one in the computer. So yeah, that's why it's so cheap. There's no graphics card. Doesn't mean it's not worth it, because you don't have to get like a 3080. You can find a reasonable graphics card that's cheaper. Clips case with LED, B450 Pro Wi-Fi. Arrows. Okay, that's it. I'm not familiar with them. That doesn't mean they're bad, because that symbol up there with the eagle I have seen. So it's probably a fine card, or fine, what do they call it? Motherboard. 8 gigabytes. Told you. DDR4. Okay, well that's good. It's DDR4 at least. You're not going to get DDR5. You can't. Most computers can't do DDR5, or most motherboards can't handle DDR5. Ryzen 2600. That is a lower end. Not lower end. That sounds so bad. That is a slower Ryzen 5, but that doesn't mean people act as if you have to have a monster PC to play a game. You don't. 120 gigabytes, M.2 SSD. That's... Oh, for OS. Okay. What do we got? 2.5, 500... Well. That's less... I would want more storage, but that's me personally. 500... So you've essentially got 620 gigabytes of storage. It looks like one of them is just straight up for OSD. Probably... OS. And you could put other things on it. Semi-modular power supply. Don't remember brand, but it's not a cheap eBay brand. Hey, now. Will only meet locally in public spot. I mean, okay, I would suggest looking into this if you're going to do some work to it. If you're wanting a gaming PC and you just want to buy one and be done with it, no, I wouldn't get this. If you're wanting a gaming PC and you're willing to get this and then add some components to it and upgrade some stuff, yeah, it'd be fine. $270, you're getting a case, you're getting a motherboard, you're getting a processor and the cooling. Everything's put together. This would be the easy route. You wouldn't have to like do that thing I did in the stream where I had to like sit there and piece everything together. The wires are all run. Hell, that's probably worth it right there. Power supply, everything, all the basics are here. You're essentially just going to be, like if you gave me this and said, I want you to make this a gaming PC, you add a graphics card and you up the RAM. From there, I would leave everything else alone. I really wouldn't do it. It's just those two things. Oh, and the hard drive, the storage. Update the storage, the graphics card, and the RAM. And that's it. I mean, I would get it. If it will accept. Let's look at it. I don't. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean it won't. If it has a slot for an NVMe, I wouldn't be surprised because it's probably a little bit older. But if you could add if it has an NVMe slot, I just get an NVMe. Like 1 terabyte, bam, you're good on storage right there, and just keep the other ones in there as well. I'm wondering what this is. Is this a hard drive, or is this just some pretty shit that they put on these things? I would, you've got 4 slots here for RAM, that's good. I'd add, 64 gigabytes of DDR4, call it a day, and then get yourself like a 1080 or a 2080. I don't know what the 2080s run right now, but or 10... Is it 1080? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't make it 1090. I get like a 1080 Ti or something like that. It'll run nicely in here. And you'll be able to run quite a few nice things in it. It's not going to be the fastest computer on earth, but I mean, are you really wanting that? You'll run everything. It'll run it. But if you're looking for something you ain't got to fuck with, you buy it and you're done, no, I wouldn't go with this. So, yeah, you ask, is it worth it based on what's included? It really depends on what you're looking to do. Hope I answered that. I'm going to present it to her. Yeah, I want a gaming PC to play games with you all, you know. See, thanks so much already. Listening, intently emailing this guy tomorrow. School me on graphics cards to buy also. I'll let you know if I get it. Hey, man, there's so many of them. I don't mind doing work. I was once pushing A+ certification. There you go. I mean, the work I'm talking about is not hard either. Installing a graphics card, literally, this little slot right here, it just plugs in there. And you got two, depending on what kind of graphics card. This right here, this PCB plug, it just plugs into it. RAM, you flip these little locks here and plug it in. And hard drive, or not hard drive, but storage, same thing. Depending on which kind you get, you just plug one or two things in and bam, you're done. So it would be easy. It's how much are you wanting to spend and how powerful you wanting it to be. If it were me, yeah, I'd want to get a faster processor, but that would, replacing the processor here would kind of negate why you were even buying this. I may have to send it to you. Have you fix it up? Oh no, it's not hard at all. $275 just seems like a good price for me. Honestly, okay, so like, let's see. Then you have to stream a game on it to test it. What graphics card would you get for? Oh man, I mean, here, let's. And yeah, I'm just going to Amazon because it's easy. I know some people are like, yeah, you got Amazon. That's where I bought all my parts. Let's, 1080 Ti. I would think that the 1080 Ti would be, yeah, I mean, you're looking at $500. And that's not going to be for like an RTX, you know, like the graphics card I have, you're not going to get that. But if you're just looking to keep things modest, the graphics card alone is going to be the most expensive thing you get. And that is why people like to buy the computer games made with the graphics card. But like, I mean, you're looking at probably, unless you, I mean, you could get something less than 1080 Ti, but most people would consider a 1080 Ti archaic at this point. I don't. Because from what I know, how I know you, what I know of you, oops, I hit a button, sorry. But from what I know of you, I don't know how long that was on there, sorry. 2050. Oh, it looks like it was on that screen for about 30 seconds. What I was saying is, the most money you're going to spend, I don't know where it cut me off, but the most money you're going to spend on this thing, if you buy it, is on the graphics card, and that's why most people like to just, or a lot of people like to buy pre-builts with the graphics card in it. It's cheaper that way. I would say for a decent graphics card for that system, you're looking at $400 or $500. Now you can get a 1080 right here, and Asus makes good cards, good quality products. A 1080 Ti, which is at one point in time was the de facto card, by the way. So it's, I'm not going to sit here and like shit talk it. Really, $500. I mean, you can get like a I ran, when I first started streaming, I was running an i5, 7th gen i5 with a 1050. And I ran VR and everything on it. It was not the fastest, it wasn't the greatest, and you know, it had its issues here or there. But I mean, you can game on it for sure. Unless you're wanting like fastest, it also depends on how much what do you want out of your computer. But yeah, I would say probably, I mean, you can go as low as like just a couple of $100 for a graphics card if you go down to like a 1050 or 1060. Most people will shit on the 1050. Like if you went, or how about hey, let's do this. A 1660 Super. There you go. That was I think that's a decent card. See, a 1660 Ti is, depending on what it is you're wanting, if some people would consider it's better than a 1080 Ti. I think this would be fine for you, and you could get it for 300, just a little bit over 300. EVGA makes good one. MSI, these are all good brands. Zotac, I don't know much about Zotac, but, and PNY, I've heard hit or miss things with them, but MSI and EVGA are offering a 1660 Super for 320 and 280. So yeah, you could go as low as that. That would be a good card for that. You could get just a fucking, what are we gonna say? 1 terabyte SSD. Where's an internal? Crucial. How big is this? What is that? That's 500 gigabyte. I know I bought 1 terabyte Western Digital, or Western Blue. I'm sorry. That's a Western Digital, isn't it? This brand, good. 80 to 90 bucks for 1 terabyte. That's all the storage you'll probably need. Samsung 140 if you want to go with like a super name brand. So yeah, probably after taxes and everything, 100 bucks. And then if you got like, I don't know, 32 gigabytes DDR4. I mean, Corsair, 133 bucks or 140. You could get it for cheaper than that. You get it a lot cheaper. See, 90 bucks. 134. I'd say usually for 32 gigabyte. This is like RGB and all that, and Corsair Vengeance. You don't need all that, but I'd say just to be safe, you could get less, but I'd say 110 bucks. So you're looking at 1660 was like what? What did we say? 300? No, it was like 280. Taxes and everything, just shits and giggles will call it 300. You got this for another 100. That's 400, and then 100 bucks for a SSD. That's 500. So you're looking at another $500 to get that PC to a spot where it's like sitting pretty nicely. You know what I mean? So if you're willing to spend, that was 275, I think you said. Yeah, 275. So overall, you're see then, yeah, you're looking at spending $775. I feel like you could probably get a pre-built PC with all that stuff. I don't know. I'd look at those. Look at pre-builts first. I'm going to say this isn't like a ripoff, but I'm not going to say it's necessarily a deal either. I'm going to say it's just kind of, yeah. It's, if you bought it, I wouldn't be like, oh, you got ripped off. But I also wouldn't be like, holy shit, you got a great deal. Unless you had these parts laying around that you were just wanting something to put them in, then it might be. But seeing as how you have to buy all those parts, I guess you don't have to buy the RAM and the storage, because it has storage and it has RAM, but it's only got 8 gigabytes of RAM. You're going to bottleneck the shit out of that thing with 8 gigabytes of RAM. You would at least need 16 gigabytes of RAM, so you at least need to add another 8 gigabytes. I would just go with 32, match it all, but that's me. If you're trying to do it on like super budget, you could probably get 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM to match that RAM that's in there for 30 bucks. Maybe even less than that. I don't know. I know I kind of went deep on that. Jacob's on the beat right back. Oh, can you start over? Thanks. Understood. That must be why they took theirs out. Yeah, you can sell a graphics card separately if it's a decent graphics card for a whole lot more. Probably had a decent one in there. I mean, that's a decent price. I don't mind building over time. Going to rewatch this tomorrow also. Jake Matters Tech Reviews. I don't know. Coming in high. I don't know about all that. Got it pre-built. I mean, if you're, like I said, if you're cool with building and you want to build one, sure. Buy all the parts, like I did. I mean, buy all the parts and just throw them together. I make that sound really. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. You want to go to a site like PCBuilder.com and build a digital. You can build a computer on there from scratch with actual parts, and like it'll tell you this part from this manufacturer, this much, and it like has links to Amazon and stuff, or just wherever. Newegg. I wouldn't use Newegg. They're kind of shitty now, but the cool thing about that site is you can build your dream. You can build whatever PC you want, and it will have all the parts there, and then you can just click on the stuff and go buy it from that. But the best thing about it is it tells you if they're compatible, because sometimes things just aren't compatible. That was very intricate also. I don't know. Right, but you know, we built the... Oh yeah, the Creality. Honestly, putting that thing together was probably harder than the PC. The PC is just a lot more parts and takes longer. It ain't hard though. But if you're... some people shit on pre-builts. I don't have a problem with pre-builts. I have a pre-built over there. My current PC obviously isn't pre-built, but I have a pre-built and I never had any problems out of it. It's cheaper if you buy your own. It is cheaper, but once again, you have to put it together. Like anything out there. It's like when you buy a bike that's already put together, or you buy the one in the box you got to put together. It's going to be a little bit cheaper for that one. Same thing. But pre-builts will also come like with stuff preloaded on them. Everything's there. You don't have to worry about getting Windows, or whatever operating system. You got warranties and things like that. Like mine, I've got warranties on all the individual parts, but on the computer as a whole, it's not warranted. I mean, it's warranted, but it's warranted by 20 different places. I couldn't just be like, hey, this computer stopped, fix it. I'd have to be like, hey, figure out what stopped working. This RAM is bad. I need it replaced. Or this cooling system or whatever. It's really just what you're wanting to do, man, and I know that's not totally answering your question. But if you want to if you want to build and you feel comfortable doing it, I would strongly recommend doing it. I love that I built my PC. I built it exactly how I wanted it, what I wanted. And in the long run, is it a huge amount cheaper? No, but it is cheaper. But if you're just kind of like, I just want a gaming PC to get into it all, yeah, you can find those. You can find decent ones. Problem with those pre-builts, though, is they will always try and jip you on RAM. So if you go looking at pre-builts, check the RAM. Most times that's where they cut their corners. You'll get 8 gigabytes of RAM is very popular to put in these PCs. They'll put a PC out there with like an i7 or a Ryzen 7 with a 20-something RTX card and all this with 8 gigabytes of RAM. You're going to fucking bottleneck that every time. Anywho, all right. Yeah, so you get yourself an NES Classic. Maybe a new computer. But while we're here, let's take a look at Twitch is still up and running. Good for you, Twitch. That stream did not get taken down at all. I'm very happy for that. Alrighty. Let's I promised you some Dreamcast. Let's get some Dreamcast. Now, you're probably going to hear the Dreamcast in the background coming through because the Dreamcast, for those of you that don't know and have never been graced with its glory, will know that this system is loud as shit. People talk about new systems or newer systems or, oh, it's so loud. I've never had a problem with fans and things like that. I'm like, oh, well, so what? It doesn't bother me. Dreamcast, legit, you hear that motherfucker going, like, that's brand new out of the box. They sounded like that. So I got a couple of games I wanted to try because I haven't actually tried them yet. That's a lie. One of them I have tried, but it is new, so I'll still try it on here. This one that I'm going to do first, I have not even turned on. So I'm hoping it works. This is a game that when I got the Dreamcast on day one, I was there day one. I had a pre-order. This was one of the games I got. Decent shape the disc is in. And that would be one of its more popular games, especially launch games, Soul Calibur. Calibur, sorry. So let's see if it holds up today, because I remember it was awesome. I think I've got it on the right channel. And of course, I got to go in and make sure you guys can hear it. I think I remember how I made that work last time. I think I turned... Let's get it started first. Turn the system on. Okay, I can't hear it. think if I remember correct. Yeah, I remember what I did. So we don't have to mess with this so much this time. Because I know every time I have to do this whenever I play one of the old games, but I remember what I did. Capture audio. And I found out this is why... This is why I hear a... There we go. Why I hear a delay and you guys don't. Can you hear that little dink 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 sound I'm doing as I go back and forth? Okay, cool. It's working. Now I hear a delay because I'm doing it through these headphones, and whatever reason, whenever I do this, apparently you guys don't hear it, but I do. And it kind of fucks with me sometimes, but whatever. We're gonna have a good time with it anyway. Doink, doink, dink, doink, doink, doink. Yep, that's right. Let's turn this on where I can see it on my other screen. There we go. What are we saying here? I'm going to use what you said as leverage. He won't care. What? I email him, probably get him down to 200. It is Craigslist after all. Yeah, I mean, if you can get that system down to $200 and you can find like, you know, like a $200 graphics card and some 30, 40, 50, you know, if you do some digging and you're not wanting like top of the line everything, you could definitely build that into a gaming PC. Just remember, I would not go any lower than 16 gigabytes. I just add 8 more gigabytes of RAM. You don't necessarily have to do away with the RAM that's in there. I mean, having 2 different brands of RAM is but you could probably find 2 stick or 1 stick of 16 or 2 sticks of 8 for a pretty good price. But maybe 1 stick. If you're just trying to do it on the biggest, like the most budget possible, yeah, just find a stick of 8. Throw it in there. 3 truths and a lie. I remember that. All right, so here we go. Man, that thing's loud. I hear it from here. It's loud as shit, too. This thing's laser is so fucking loud. I hear it over there going, rah, 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 rah. The legend will never die. Soul Calibur requires 12 blocks of free memory to save the game. You can press the start button to create Soul Calibur game data file. Sure. On my VMU. VMUs was such a cool idea. Soul Calibur. I'm about to cry. I love this console. Well, I did too. The Dreamcast is awesome. It got cut. Its lifespan got cut so short. It's such a cool little console. And it wasn't like the PlayStation 2, which is what killed it, was that much more powerful. It really was. In some ways, it wasn't. If you look at, you can see the comparison videos, games that were on both. And in many cases, the Dreamcast version looks better. Now, I mean, as the PlayStation went on, like near the end of its lifespan, it did have some games that looked far better than anything that was on the Dreamcast. That's because they had years and years to develop for it, and they didn't have all that time on the Dreamcast. I think if the Dreamcast had kept going, like any console, closer to the end of its lifespan, its normal lifespan, they would have had some fantastic games. But games like this look right out the gate. This is a game from 1999. Sure, it doesn't hold up to something nowadays. It still looks good. It played awesome. Especially when compared to other games of that same era. This weird motherfucker. Oh yeah, Everything's new. Mission battle. So let's just play arcade. What's in? Oh shit. Yeah, I put it down to easy. What? The sounds being, there's like that slight delay for me on the sounds, and that just really messes with me. I almost want to take the headphones off and just listen to it through the speakers, but I know it would feedback onto you guys. I've been playing a Saturn game, a Saturn RPG, a JRPG, like a Final Fantasy-esque RPG, which I've never been like the biggest fan of, but I've been having a good time with it. Fuck, what's the name of it? Where is it? Shining Force 3. And the reason I've been playing is because I heard so many good things, like it's supposed to be so awesome.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I've been playing it, I got it, but the neat thing about it is part 1, I think I used to play with this guy. It's got 3 parts. There's 3 parts to part 3. And it's like, Shining Force 3 Part 1, Shining Force 3 Part 2, and Shining Force 3 Part 3. Episodes. Episode 1, or Part 1, was released in America, but the other 2 were never released in America, only in Japan. So, like, all these people have been like, what happens to this great game? And apparently the other 2 parts are great, too. But they have translations of them now. The fans got out there and translated them, and I got those versions. I thought, fuck it, why not? Alright, I can't remember anything about this game. Can you jump? Yeah, that's block. What's that block? That's block. Cards! In the fucking lava, you're dead. This game still looks good. Like, all the little details in this game look really good. For 1999, come on.
Battle 2, fight!
Hey.
This victory strengthens the soul.
This victory strengthens the soul of Bitsurugi.
You win!
You'll be in hell before me. Maxie, that's the nunchuck guy, I think.
Mitsurugi versus Maxie. Battle 1, fight!
There's the music. I wonder if that's a glitch.
This victory strengthens the soul.
Yeah, it strengthens the soul.
You win! Battle 2, fight!
Oh, what was that? I'm trying to figure out the controls. Okay, you're dead. I'll go off too. Is the Dreamcast still as responsive as the newer system? Oh yeah. Now it's kind of weird with some games because this was before it was normal to have like dual thumbsticks. So I do play some older games that I'm like, this would really benefit from having another thumbstick. But I mean, the games are made with one thumbstick in mind, so it works. It's mainly camera control. We got used to like controlling the camera with the right thumbstick, and it's usually with like the triggers in these games.
Battle 2, fight!
Hey, I thought she went off. Oh shit! She knocked me the fuck off! But as far as like responsiveness, yeah, like this game, this is one of the definitely one of the best fighters out there. It's like super refined, very well refined. And this was one of the first fighters that had like this not a story mode, it's kind of a story mode. It's like a challenge mode. It's almost like a story. And it teaches you things as you go along, and you gain things and things like that as you go, and it's really well balanced. Kalik, this is the guy with the fucking bow staff.
Mitsurugi.
Flawless victory. That's Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Battle 1, fight.
I keep trying to jump because I'm a jumper in fighting games.
This victory.
But I'm usually an aggressive. That's because I'm an aggressive. Most aggressive fighters are jumpers. They jump in. But you don't really jump in this game. You can do like a little hop. Pods! Bye, bitch. I'm coming after you!
This victory strengthened the
as long as they fall out first, you can fall.
You win!
My thing was the 2K sports game. Yeah, 2K sports games on Dreamcast, while they weren't my thing, I know they were huge. You should get that fucking segmented sword.
Versus Ivy.
They should have sued Mirror's Edge.
Battle 1, fight.
Okay. You out! Coming after you! I still want to see you whoop ass on the hardest level in the field of fight. You want to see me get my ass whooped. Love RPGs, remember Ring of Fire for Sega. See, I didn't get into like any type of Japanese RPG until the Dreamcast, actually. Grandia 2 was the one that first got me into it. I just didn't have any interest in it. And then Skies of Arcadia, that was such a good game. That game costs like a fucking fortune now. God, I wish I had kept it. Grandia 2 does as well. Oh, he fucked me up. I'm talking too much. But Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast is like hundreds, almost $1,000. There's a GameCube version too, but the Dreamcast version was the original. I loved that game. It was so good. Oh, come on. Gods. You are not knocking me out. I haven't thought of that in years. You have to get that. You have to get that. That was such a great game now. This is Dreamcast flawless victory. I like how you can still fight them after the round ends. Like yeah, you can just keep them beating their ass.
Mitsurugi versus Voldo.
I have a deep knowledge of lore, so I mean some. Just the stuff that I was into when I was younger. Oh shit, I'm backwards. I have no skill in this game because I don't remember any of the moves and stuff.
Was seriously wounded, but the soul you battle 2.
Okay, I gotta get serious now. I think Voldo is the second to last. Oh, Voldo's a good defensive character. Oh, he got me. Oh well.
Mitsuru was seriously wounded, but the soul
seriously wounded.
You 9, 8, 6, The legend will never die.
The legend will never die. But yeah, that's a really good game. This is one of my favorite games when I was not a kid, but I mean I was, what, 20 years old when the Dreamcast came out in 1999. Oh, I guess I had one more character to go. If I don't think they pitch you against all the characters in Soul Calibur. Hang on just a second. Okay. This is a game I've been looking for that I used to play a long time ago online. It was a game that you conquered different territories using an army and you had to build it up. That could be a bunch of different RTSs. I used to think it was called Imperial Conquest, but do you know what I may be talking about? I can't find it. I mean, there's games like, there's a Conquest series of games. I don't know if it's called Imperial Conquest or it's just called Conquest. There's also, I'm not as familiar with those games, but there's also like Civilization, I think, has a lot of that. It's got world build or building of civilizations and armies. I don't know if it's as much that. Total Warfare, that was one. I don't know. Type in Google Imperial Conquest game. Pretty sure that's it. When you get a chance. In a minute. Alright, I'm going to play this one more game. This is a game, somebody actually reminded me of this on stream a few weeks ago. I think they were just joking. They said play a Berserker game, or Berserk game. And there actually is a Berserk game. Berserk is a manga, however you pronounce it, I don't know. And this was a game I had back in the day. I'm not familiar with the source material, but I loved this game, and I got it. I know nothing about its backstory. I know nothing, all that stuff I don't know. It is based on a popular manga, though. It's called Sword of the Berserk, Guts Rage. This game was really cool back in the day. You have this ginormous fucking sword, and it's just violent as fuck. And there's an actual, like a decent story to it. It's kind of mythological and all that, but I played it a little bit the other night. I'm not going to restart it. I'm just going to go to where I was, because the beginning has a lot of story, like cinematics. We'd be sitting here watching, we were watching a TV show or something. I'll show you a little bit of gameplay of it. I actually fell asleep playing it. Not because it was boring, because I was like really tired. Just bad. Golden armor. Actually off the rails tonight. yeah, I bet. IDOS Interactive, they're still around. Making Tomb Raider games and shit. They're still around too. Don't know what they're making, but they're still around. ASC2? These people, I think, used to make a bunch of wrestling games. I don't know any. This is the game I know them for. Ukes. This game is a work of fiction. It contains violent, unsettling images. Only mature audience should play this game. does have violent, unsettling images. I literally fell asleep during one of the cinematics because I was so tired, and I woke up to the guy just sitting there with this music going, oh shit. Did it not save it? Ah, you're fucking kidding me. It didn't save my game. Son of a bitch. I'm going to skip the cinematic, if it'll let me. Oh, it let me. I didn't think it was going to. I don't remember the controls. Oh, get that out. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can't move the camera. This is when another thumbstick would be nice. And this game's not easy either. It's not like the hardest game in the world, but it gets hard. It's one of those like brutal games. I wouldn't say it's like Dark Souls levels, but it ain't easy. It's like, this is the first battle of the game. The game starts like this. This part doesn't seem like much, but... Whoa. I've almost got my rage. So you can't see the guys off the screen, you know, start shooting and shit. That's not cool. But your sword's so big, it'll like hit walls and shit. I don't like the buttons. Not of the Dreamcast, just the way they're laid out. They seem kind of backwards to me. So that wasn't so bad. Seemed a little harder last night. Skip. Dun, dun. Yeah, there's your little naked fairy that follows you around. Now I gotta fight this big boss guy. He's whipping my ass. Man, leave me alone. Kill him. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, I got my rage right at the fucking end. Seriously?
You got what you...
Okay, so this is where I was last night, I believe. I'll let this one play because I don't know. This is, I fell asleep somewhere in this cinematic. Pokemon is a lurker. Culture stops. Cycling. She wants to join us for a screening of Hacker.
Before I welcome you both more formally,
Love the Dreamcast so much.
there is
Dreamcast awesome.
something I would like you to see.
It's worth it. I wish I loved games still like you. I need to work on that. Well, I don't have nearly as much time as I'd like to play them. But, you know.
No, it is too dangerous for them.
I don't stress about it too much.
I want you to come alone.
I play them when I can. Found a way to stop working my life away. There's no virtue in it. Yeah. I mean, I work a lot, but I've kind of adopted the whole I'm not going to live to work. I'm going to work to live. Is that what it is? Yeah. That's why I haven't even posted. It's like you start doing well at work and your life just ends. I've been there. Well, you have kids and such, you know. You also have a whole life. I do. Whole wife, yeah. But still. I try and balance it out. I don't know how well of a job I do at that, but... Just chilling at 35. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
She's beautiful. Who could she be?
I know plenty of people that are. I know a guy who's my age. Just chilling. This game's really dark.
What is it?
Nothing. Get it. This place is
a Mandragoran holding cell.
A Mandragoran holding
There's
cell.
always the danger that they may go berserk, like that man today, so we keep them quarantined here for our needs.
Oh, yeah, these people are like these infected zombie people that turn into monsters.
Currently,
Possibly.
we are doing research into a cure for this horrible disease. But in order to
I had a broken
prevent the
engagement 3
people
years
from
back, and
becoming
it sort
too
of just
panicked,
ended for me.
we're keeping this place secret from the
I was with her
villagers.
for almost 6 years. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Well, she wasn't the right one. Doesn't mean you won't find the right one. 35 is young.
Tell me, do you know anything about Mandragora possession?
nothing.
A few years ago, a strange disease began to spread in the village under my rule. Suddenly, one day the
Sound like I'm
entire
insane.
village was
No?
possessed by
I
a
remember a
root.
couple of streams back, you proved you want that.
The possessed became crazed. No one knew what caused it.
Relationships and stuff. I get
Rumor
it.
has it that these bizarre, never-seen-before plants began to pop up here and there throughout
It's nice to have
Pariah.
somebody there.
They moved on their own each night, taking possession of unsuspecting people. Because of their human-like shape, and because of their strange effect on their host, people called it Mandragora, and were terrified of it.
They're
The plants
mandrakes.
attach and inject a poison that drives people mad, but yet it cures all illness in the host body. Legend has it that the plant has the ability
Legend
to
has
also cure the infected and bestow the benefits of youth and vigor. The legend is true.
Wait, I have heard of it. They say that when it's pulled from the ground, it screams in pain. And whoever hears that scream.
That's right. They die instantly.
It's like
But
from Harry
because
Potter.
of its benefit, there is no
Actually, I think Harry
end
Potter
to
pulled it from
those willing to risk death
some other
to get
lore.
it. However,
I mean, that girl was silly.
when
It
you
was
pull
like
it
almost
from the
maddening.
earth, it dies immediately.
Like the next day we spoke, but since
To
then, not
refine
since.
serum, you need
Oh,
a
yeah,
Mandragora
but that's
heart.
kind of the nature of the whole thing. Like I set myself in a way talking to her.
When
you
the
didn't set
Mandragora
yourself up.
plant grows into a great tree, it gains a heart.
Don't act
Even
too
when
desperate.
cut
Just
out,
give her a
it
call.
does not die, but instead starts to regenerate. The drug made from such a heart would allow us to cure this cursed Mandragora possession.
I don't know why dude's missing like an eye.
Before I began
But he
searching
is,
for a cure,
so.
I tried attacking a village of Mandragorans. I wished to prevent further spread of the disease, you see. But the monsters fought back ferociously. I've never seen such carnage. I survived and brought back some of the heart. But just a piece of a Mandragora heart. Sadly, it wasn't enough. To cure so many people, we need to
wasn't enough.
find a larger heart.
Get to the point. What for me?
That village is on the edge of my land. It still stands and the heart is there.
I see.
I want you to go get it.
I've sent my soldiers to the village countless times since then to get the heart of the great tree, but not a single one has returned alive. But we desperately need it for our research.
Need it. This guy looks like a lion. It's Lionel from Thundercats.
I have a job for you.
A job?
A proposition. Infiltrate the Mandragora
It's a
village
great collection of
and take
games.
the
You know, one of
heart
these days
the
you're
great
going to really
tree.
blow up. I hope so.
As compensation,
Following the same path as Mr.
we
Beast
will
had in
heal
life.
your female
He posted like
companion.
over 100 videos before we even got to 1,000
How
subs.
does that sound?
Foolish.
I probably wouldn't
The
fall
drug
from that
we
either.
make from the heart of the great tree should be able to heal her illness. Let's
YouTube
help
itself
each
right now
other,
is sort of
friend.
in a way
I don't trust you, Balzac.
a
I
heated
sense that you're
competition with
not coming
TikTok.
clean with me on this.
Yeah, I see that. I see a lot of people leaving YouTube going to TikTok. But TikTok does not strike me as like a long-term viable
Excellent.
option.
We have an agreement.
It's just a different landscape. I think it's not new anymore, but it is still the newer thing, if you will. Newer in comparison to YouTube.
Koshka, stop. You
I don't
shouldn't
see
be
people
wandering
like
all
on
over.
TikTok,
Huh?
you know, like TikTok's like Vine. I don't see people doing TikTok in 5 years.
You
Not
were
the
a
way they do
fool
now.
to come to this town with that monster. Now you will pay.
Never been on Vine.
Who
yet.
is that?
I mean, I watched Vine. I was never
Oh no.
on Vine.
Koshka? Help!
What's going on here?
I remember I did watch Vine videos back in the day, though. Oh no.
There is a nun in the town who eats and sleeps
I guess I need to
with
save
the
it this time, huh?
Mandragorans. She fancies herself their protector. She and I have very different positions. And so far, she has turned down my requests for help.
Oh my god, this is like a really
Perhaps
long-winded
she will
cutscene.
listen to you.
Sorry. I don't get along too well with holy people.
Pardon me for interrupting, my lord, but since the
I
item
actually
we
thought of
discussed is
Snapchat
near
long before it
completion,
existed. For a final exam, I
we
created a
really
fake site
don't
called
need
Video
his help.
This, where
The
there
results
was
of our research
no
so
text,
far should
period.
be enough to succeed.
Hmm,
I'm sick of your
Snapchat.
opinions
I've
and
never
time wasting. I won't wait
really
any longer.
used Snapchat.
But my lord,
What's he talking about?
Oh no, people are coming. Bad stuff.
Sir, the enemy has breached the castle.
What the hell?
impossible. How could that be?
We seem to have underestimated their strength. Pardon me. I must go attend this emergency.
This game seems really fucking dark. Like, darker than it should be. Well...
Here he is. This one.
Like, how do I save? Fuck it, quit. Sure you want to quit? Yeah. Yeah, see, save current stage. Yes. Well, yeah, override it. I did that last night. I don't know why I didn't continue. Well... I think I'm done for the evening, ladies and gents. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Some Dreamcast fun and Captain Power, of course. But I'm getting tired and I got shit to do. I gotta get up in the morning. It's been a great stream. Hey, thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that. Clip out some things and add them to the gaming channel. Yeah, I need to do better on that. I'm slacking on that. I've got quite a few things I wanted to clip out and put on there, but I don't know, I get tied up with other shit. I need to figure out a process for that works, that makes it viable, and do that. Because I need to grow that channel, because it ain't growing. Anyway, get yourself an NES Classic. And, yeah. Hope that works out for you, Antonio. Hope that whole computer thing works out for you, too. And, yeah. I guess I will see all you guys next time. Keep it real and all that stuff, and thanks for hanging out. A few other people that came and hung out for a while, thanks for that. And I'll see you guys next time, maybe before Wednesday, maybe not until Wednesday. I don't know, we'll see.